friends in the house, if any of you are related to Gorilla Bots, Mayhem Green, Victor Team 2, which I think is blue, I'm not sure, and Mecha Spartans, we're asking them to report for match 15. So if you can get them moving out of the pits on a text message or phone call, that's Gorilla, Mayhem Green, Victor's here, so Mecha Spartans we need as well. That's for 15. Sub for lunch, some tomatoes, a cookie.
I always appreciate they do the subs for the volunteers and not pizza. It's like a little bit of
Pizza is an entire food group for me. With yearbook and I had so much pizza this fall.
We've got every Saturday of build season for my FRC team catered by a local restaurant. So.
What's the operating budget?
Pretty big right now, but I think one of our main sponsors is about to pull out, so it's going to be much lower. I think it's around 20,000 right now.
I thought you were going to say Andy.
No.
Who's over there? Mecha, Gorilla.
Victor Tech Titan.
We need Mayhem Green. We're looking for Electric Mayhem Green for 15. Looking for green for 15. If you can send out a note. Lisa, was that a thumbs up on 14? All right, we're going to get back to it so that we can stay on schedule and not get home at midnight. We are here to introduce to you on Qualifier 14, the Blue Alliance, Team 6347 Nerds of a Feather from Clinton, New York. They are partnered with our friends from the West, Beam Robotics, a family and community team from Buffalo, New York. Give it up for 19565 and the Blue Alliance. Rebecca.
All right, over on the Red Alliance, we have 54. Oh, I'm a liar. Don't listen to me. I have 10776, the Blackwater Bots. And we have 13364, the Linear Lions, with their robot named Frida, which has a cool story.
Before we kick off the match, we would like to announce in the house we are streaming live on YouTube. So if you go to youtube.com/Excelsior FTC for First Tech Challenge, or go to the YouTube app and search Excelsior FTC, that will bring up the live stream. Please let people know at home, and thank you to everybody working so hard behind the scenes. Over to Colston for Qualifier 14.
All right, just like it said, everyone's excited. Let's check if our teams are ready. All right,
Yes.
thumbs up from our teams. Now are we good? All teams ready? All right, thumbs up from our teams. All right. All right, thumbs up from our refs. All right. All right. All right. And scorekeeper. All right, with that, let's randomize the field. And it remains at center, so we all know what that means. Let's get this qualification match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. We now enter autonomous, where the teams are moving with pre-programmed robot instructions. 19565 trying to get something going with Exels. Here. As we're getting close to the end of this autonomous period in qualification match here 14, all of our teams are getting ready for driver-controlled period. The drivers can now pick up their controllers and prepare.
3, 2, 1.
And this marks the start of our driver-controlled period. 10-7-7-6 trying to acquire some pixels as 19-5-6-5 moves over to the wall to acquire some white pixels. 63-47 moving to try and line up a yellow pixel on their backdrop as 10-7-7-6 moves to their backstage and to their backdrop. 19-5-6-5 trying to get something going with white pixels in their wing. Thirteen 3-6-4 trying to get moving around their backdrop. It appears that they have pixels right now as 19-5-6-5 and 6-3-4-7 and move to the backstage to drop their pixels, which 6-3-4-7 does. 19-5-6-5 moves to take their place and move some pixels. 6-3-4-7 trying to move back to get another pixel. 10-7-7-6 trying to do the same with the purple pixel. Teams are now moving as we enter the end game portion of this period. A drone is launched by a team as our teams move towards the backstage to accomplish some final actions before the end of this match here. 15 seconds left. Our robots are still trying to get one more action in before these 10 seconds are up. 6-3-4-7 trying to get a pixel, but it flings out of their way, and that's the end of this qualification match. Great job, teams, and let's see what scores this match has.
1 second. Sorry. Thanks, buddy. Thank you very much, Colston. Hey, everybody, look behind me. There's some people in yellow shirts. People in yellow shirts. I want everybody in the bleachers to point at them and loudly say, "Thank you, judges." They were not here to receive your adulation earlier this morning. The judges are on the prowl in the pits and out at matches like this one. Rebecca, this is match 15, is it not?
It is match number 15. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have 5485, the Gorilla Bots. Their robot they describe as super red and super fast. Their alliance partner is 12736 Electric Mayhem Green. With their robot Gobo. It's got a Mechanum drivetrain.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 11246. That is our Victor Gold. Victor Gold with their robot Hellfire, partnered with, and this is adorable, Flipper. Flipper from the 7420 Mecha Spartans, coming to you from Burnt Hills, New York. Its favorite game is Fortnite. I just want to get that in there. Let's see how we look in qualification 15, as it looks like the stage is almost set. We've got Mayhem Green in here making some last-minute adjustments. Lights are on and looking gorgeous.
And I'm seeing a thumbs up from our scorekeeper, so we have scores from our previous match, number 14.
Let's go to the big board. That animation looks like it needs some lunch.
All right, looks like the Blue Alliance comes out on top.
That took a minute.
With
33 to 10.
33 to 10.
33 to 10. Clean game. We've been doing all right on penalties. Let's not change that after lunch here. Looks like Green is in the green. Over to Colston for 15.
All right, thanks. Let's check in on our teams here, see if they are ready. How are our teams feeling? Teams ready? A couple last-minute adjustments here for this match. All right. Now let's check in on our teams, see if they're ready for this qualification match. Are our teams ready? Thumbs up from our teams. Yes, no, thumbs up. All right, thumbs up from all our teams. How about our refs? Are our refs ready? All right, refs appear to be ready now. And scorekeeper waving that yellow pixel high. And with that, let's randomize the field. Wow. All right, and now that the field is randomized, let's get this qualification match underway. In 3, 2, 1, go. We now enter the autonomous period where robots move around the field using pre-programmed instructions. 5485 and 11246 moving to their backdrops to try and get things going with some pixels they have, as both arc in the backstage. 12736 and 7420 still in the front near their wings as we near an end to this autonomous period. Drivers can now pick up their controllers in preparation for this period.
3, 2, 1.
As we now enter the driver-controlled period of this match, our teams are now moving towards backstage to attempt to score pixels on their backdrop. 5485 and 12736 trying to get something going with some pixels nearby as 7420 moves to their backdrop to try and score a purple pixel. 11246 trying to acquire some yellow pixels as 5485 moves to drop a yellow pixel. 7420 scores a yellow pixel and rushes back to their respective wing as all of our teams are now acquiring pixels to place on their backdrop. 5485 rushes back alongside 12736 to place pixels on their respective backdrop. 74 also moving back now. 11246 trying to get something going with a white pixel nearby. As our teams continue to score pixels with less than 55 seconds left in this match. 12736 moving to their backdrop as 7420 and 5485 are near the wings trying to acquire some pixels. Our teams are now moving to their backdrops as we have about 30 seconds left and we enter the endgame portion of this game. Our teams are trying to get in some last pixels before the end of this match here. As our teams move towards the center of the field, 7420 trying to get a yellow pixel scored as 5485 attempts to launch their drone. 5485 trying to get suspended from that rigging as 12736 launches their drone and 5485 hangs just at the end of this match. Great job to all of our teams here, and let's see what scores we have for qualification match 15.
Thanks, brother. What a great match over on 15. Solid work from all four teams as we get ready on field number 2. We, again, if you are just coming back from lunch, we have good news to share. Good news to share. We are live online. We are streaming right now thanks to the friends, our friends at Rolling Thunder. The link has changed. If you had seen a link previously, disregard. We are at YouTube. The channel is Excelsior FTC. So if you have friends at home that can search Excelsior FTC or youtube.com/Excelsior FTC. Thanks again for the troubleshooting. Rebecca?
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5356, Team TARDIS. And their alliance partner, 5020, the Kilobots. Now, I think you're about to introduce Team Beta, and I recognize you. I think I remember last year that, like, 2 of you made it because of a huge snowstorm. Glad to see more of you this year.
No snow around this time.
10 people this year.
We have 10 people this year.
It's
Did you
incredible.
see the smile on her face? She was really excited.
What do we do with 10 team members? We'll learn because 8397 Team Beta is over here in the Red Alliance. They are partnered with the Suits Team 10161 from Fayetteville, New York. I'm pretty sure it says here that their robot's name is Dolores. Is that right? Dolores? Or does somebody just have bad handwriting? I'm pretty sure it says Dolores. And they are winning the award for the most creative use of rubber bands, they said, on their bot. We'll see it at work here in match number 16.
Do we have
a score?
No, I'm getting a big old no.
Got it. Let's turn it over to Mike and see what happens here.
All right, thanks, Mike. Here we are. Qualification match number 16. All right, let's first randomize the field, please. Randomize.
We gotta do scores first. Hold on.
Oh,
And I think we
sorry,
have
Rebecca.
scores. So here come the scores for match number whatever it was. All right, and Red Alliance came out on top with a score of 77-32. Now you can randomize.
Thank you, Rebecca. Let's randomize the field, please. And we've got center. Okay, I guess we're good there. I'm going to look at all 4 teams. I'm looking at you guys. Are you ready? Thumbs up, please, if you are ready. All right, excellent. How about to the refs? All refs ready? Excellent. Scorekeepers? Phenomenal. All right, let's get to autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off to that 30-second portion of the match where all teams will have the robots perform certain routines. As you can see, they will do them automatically. And it looks like the Red Alliance is placing a pixel inside their backdrop, and so did Blue Alliance as well. We've got a 45-10 score already. 45-35 now as we count down to the driver-assisted portion. Let's go. Pick up your controllers. Do not do anything yet, of course.
3,
2, 1. Here we go. And we're off to the races, folks. We've got 4 robots working furiously to put those pixels down on their backdrops. We've got a purple and a yellow for the blue. We've got yellow for the red. We've got 1 yellow in the backstage. Looks like they're going to try to pick it up. Nope, I guess not. It is 53-42 Red Alliance. And it looks like 53-56 is putting a white pixel and a green. All they need is a yellow for a mosaic. Can they do it? And we've got some live players in the corner, the wing for the Red Alliance, loading up 83-97 with some pixels. As the same here, 53-56, feeding that monster with some pixels to go to the backdrop. 50-20 has also a yellow pixel going up on top of their backdrop as well. Going to drop it right down. Kaplink, it lands. 54-49. Red is still on top by 5 points, but not any longer. We've got another yellow pixel and a white pixel up again for the Blue Alliance. And they put another one up as well, it looks like. They drop another one, and they've got a mosaic. Excellent job, Blue Alliance. 65-54, Blue is now on top. And 50-20 has got another pixel in their clutches as well. And that is endgame. 30 seconds left to score as many points as possible. And we've got a drone landing in the second level. Excellent job on that. We've got pixels going up again on the Blue Alliance, 92-55. Final 5 seconds. We've got a lift off the ground. Looks like we've got it. And that is the end of this match. Excellent job, everyone.
Qualification 16 is behind us, and we'll roll to field 1 for number 17. We're still looking for, and I think here it
looks
comes.
like RAT Step Army. Well, it looks like they're here, but the robot's not here.
I see Step Army, but I don't see the robot. Gotta go ice cream cone.
That's you, Gabe.
I can't.
There you go. You're on.
Oh, wow.
Like,
I'm just saying.
All right, I've got some scores from you for that last match. And it looks like the Blue Alliance came out on top with a score of 85 to 80 with the penalty-free match.
that was a close one. Look at that.
You know, I was looking at this match, and I just realized something. Our Blue Alliance has RAT Step Army, which was our rookie last year, and it has 23789 Rust Belt Robotics, our rookie this
I
year.
love it. Let's meet the Red Alliance. We've got from Watkins Glen, New York, with Bot Ross. Team 12833, Mechanical Meltdown. And from down in their neck of the woods, as it were, we've got Team 16854, Nuclear Detonation. Between the Meltdown and the Nuclear, this I hope this bodes well for all of us.
It could.
I'm just saying, it's a thing. And it's very orange. It's very, very orange. All right, so I met somebody over here on Meltdown. My friend, what is your name?
Lucas.
Lucas. All right, so you got to speak up loud into the microphone so people can hear you. We've been watching you all day. Tell us a little bit about the bot. What is something that Meltdown as a team is pretty proud of with this version, with this center stage season bot?
So we're pretty proud of our collection system and how we're able to efficiently just drive over and score efficiently on the backboard.
What should we expect to see from you? What are you hoping for yourselves for autonomous?
We're hoping to detect our team element and push the purple pixel, then line up with the April tag and score in the correct zone.
So I think that's a 45-point autonomous at full?
It should be 50.
Because it counts late in the game too, right? Excellent, excellent. How are you with your cycle times? I know that you guys are a solo team. You've got 4 bots on the field. This is your 3rd gameplay today, is that right? How are you adjusting to a full field now that you driver practice at home, now it's game time? What's that like?
It's a lot different now that there's 4 robots on the field, but we're getting pretty good at navigating around.
And where else can we expect to see you in Excelsior this season? Do you know where your next qualifiers are?
Our next one is Buffalo.
Excellent. That'll be on January 27th. That's a new qualifier for the Excelsior region out in take a bow. That's good. Thank you.
Yeah, like you were just saying.
We'll hear more about the Buffalo qualifier later this afternoon. Here comes Step hitting the fields.
Woo, let's hear it for Step Army getting the robot out on that field. That's their robot Mantis making its appearance.
We've got our FTA Tyler out there doing a little bit of first aid and support for the kids from Step Army.
We wouldn't be anywhere if it weren't for our volunteers, man.
Our volunteers are amazing. Tyler is among the amazingest. He is everywhere, fixing live streams, running audio, setting up cameras.
And not paying attention to us.
No, but we can take the he can take the compliment anyhow. I think are we ready to turn it over to where's Mike?
Mike.
There he is.
Mike's right there, but he doesn't have a mic. Let's get Mike a mic.
All right, here we go. We are in qualification match number 17. Let's first randomize the field, please. And we've got left excellent job. I'm going to look at all 4 of the teams. I'm looking for thumbs up if you are ready. All 4 teams, thumbs up. Excellent. Refs, are you ready? Phenomenal. Scorekeepers, phenomenal. All right, let's get to it. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, let's go. And there's that alarm telling you that we're off to the races here in the autonomous period. It looks like we've moved a pixel near the game element. We've also got the same robot doing some pixel drop on the backdrop. Excellent job. 40-5, Red Alliance on top as we cruise right into that driver assisted portion. Okay, please pick up your controllers. Do not do anything else but pick them up. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Off to the races we are. We've got robots with pixels in their hand. 23,789 is up at their backdrop, dropping pixels down, getting ready to go. That's 1 and 2. Drop successfully into the backdrop. We've got 2 on the Red Alliance trying to match up as well. They've got 3 pixels, maybe a 4th. 4 pixels. And we've got a leaner against the backdrop as well. We've got the human players getting ready to load up their robots with more pixels as well on both sides of the wings. We now have 6 pixels for the Red Alliance. The score is 69-12. You could see, folks, that those pixels really add up quickly and help drive the winner score. And we've got a little bit of a midfield pixel grab here. Looks like 22-163 is trying to get some pixels in his clutches. We've got the Blue Alliance getting a couple pixels up there as well. They got 1. It keeps bouncing it up. It looks like it's playing juggling. It gets 1 pixel down. We've got more pixels up for the Red Alliance. It's now 78-15. It's a pixel frenzy out there. We've got robots pulling pixels in, trying to get those points on the board. And there is the end game. 30 seconds to get those final crucial points that might bring your alliance over the line to win this match. We've got an attempt at a hang. 12-8-33 is going to try to pull itself up on the gaffing, and it does. We've got 10 seconds left. And we've got another robot on the Blue Alliance also hanging. And we are at end of the game. Please put your controllers down. Excellent job.
Controllers down there. That was 17 now in the books as we make our way toward Alliance selections later this afternoon. Our focus shifts back to field 2. We see some familiar faces over here. We've got IR Thunder from Indian River High School, team 14054. They are partnered with the Linear Lions on the Blue Alliance. They are team 13364 from General Brown School in Dexter, New York. The robot's name is Frida. I love that. It's just lovely.
It's lovely. It is a lovely name. There's a lovely story behind it, too. You might want to check out their pit and ask them about
IR
it.
Thunders. There's Sandro Botticelli.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Man.
I love these names.
I love the nerds.
Exactly. All right, over here on the Red Alliance, we have the Victor Tech Titans Blue. They're from Victor Junior High with their robot, Charlie. And their alliance partners are 12737 Electric Mayhem White from Buffalo, New York with their robot, Wembley.
So I just want to recap for the people at home. We've got Charlie and Wembley versus Sandro Botticelli and Frida.
I'm in love.
I feel oddly cultured. Let's get into the match. This is going to be match number 18 for us with Mike, our game announcer.
Unless I have scores.
Thank you, Mike. Are we waiting for scores?
Oh, yes, I got a thumbs up. So here we go with our scores for our last match. We'll get the timing of this eventually. All right, and our winners are the Red Alliance with a score of 113 to 40, no penalties.
Wow. All right. We are just getting higher score and higher score by each successive match, which leads us to qualification match number 18. First, let's do the honors by randomizing the field, please. And we've got left. All right, excellent job. All right, teams, I'm looking at all four of you. I need thumbs up if you are ready. All right, phenomenal. Refs, are you ready? Scorekeepers. All right, let's do this. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, let's go. And we're off with robots holding some pixels, some moving game elements to the right place. And it looks like we've still got some left in 11-245. They are moving the pixel next to the game element. I think that's a big score for them, potentially. We are now counting down the seconds till we roll into the regular gameplay. And pick up your controllers. Do not do anything else but picking them up only, please. 3, 2, 1. Let's roll into regular gameplay. And there's that bell. That means these robots will be putting up pixels like it's nobody's business on their backdrops, hopefully not over the fence. And I'm listening to the team players here telling their robot drivers what to do. We've got the human players in their corners waiting to load up the robots with pixels. We've got the Red Alliance dropping 2 pixels down, and they both land successfully, followed up by another pixel, 2 pixels. 32 to 12, already Red is on top. But we've got 2 pixels on the Blue Alliance. They're going for a third. They're going to drop it down. And we've now got 6 pixels on the Red Alliance, 3 on the Blue. It's 38-15. These robots are pixel machines. We've now, we've lost some pixels that landed into the backstage. We've now got 5 pixels for the Red Alliance, still 3 for the Blue. We've got the human players giving pixels to their robots. 11-2-45 is moving towards their backdrop to put another pixel down. And they drop it down, and they drop 1 on the backstage, but there's still points for that. 48-15 as we quickly creep up on endgame. Time flies when you're having fun, folks. And we are having fun today. Endgame, 30 seconds to score those final major points. That could make you the winner of this match. Oh, we had a drone that tried to get over. 2 drones landed back into the playing field. We've got robots looking to try to get onto the rigging, get up top. Are they going to do it? We've got Blue, it's trying to get off the ground. Red has gotten off the ground, Blue's off the ground. Maybe, no, looks like they're touching. We've got 3 seconds. Nope, they got it off the ground. And we are at endgame, game over. Excellent job, everybody.
Who was that? Lions? That was a really smart move from Thunder right there at the end. If you didn't see it from the seats, their gripper arm was down really, really dangerously close to the floor, and they thought to raise it up and ensure that they said to the referees, hey, check us out. We're hanging. It was pretty awesome. That was qualification match number 18. We'll wait for those scores to roll in. But first, we will set the stage for qualifier 19. 19 over on the Red Alliance. We've got team 5020, the Kilobots. They are partnered with team 19565. That's our friends Beam from over in Buffalo. Welcome back, Beam. It's good to have you with us. That's the Red Alliance.
And then on our Blue Alliance, we have 7420, the Mecha Spartans. With their robot Flipper. And Flipper can moonwalk. Pretty fancy. Their alliance partners are 2132, Wildly Unprepared from Hamilton, New York. Let's hear it for your Blue Alliance. Woo!
They may be
There we
wildly
go.
unprepared, but they look pretty ready to me. Speaking of ready, scorekeepers.
Nope.
Not
no
yet.
scores yet.
We are still getting deliberations out of 18. 18. All right, Mr. Mecha Spartan, human player. Tell me a little bit. You got to go like ice cream cone here on the microphone. Tell us your name and tell us a little bit about the role of the human player for people that don't know the game that well.
My name is Ashton Lovelace. My name is Ashton Lovelace. I am part of the Mecha Spartans. And what the human player does is they place pixels down in between this line area so that their alliance members can come and grab those pixels and help out their team score points.
And how closely are you paying attention to strategy? I know there's some different colors going on here. Or at this point in the season, are you just, let's get pixels out there? Is there a strategy for you?
We have a little bit of a strategy. We're going to do the same color so that we can kind of score a mosaic on the board.
Excellent. And the mosaic gives you that multiplier in the game. Excellent, excellent.
And I have scores for
Excellent.
you.
Thank you.
Baby.
Scorekeepers, we're ready when you are. There it
Oh,
is.
there it is. And it looks like the Red Alliance came out on top with a score of 113 to 35.
That is our second 113 in 10 minutes, and I believe it's a tie for the second highest score of the day. The state record is still 140 with no penalties. We might see that in this match. Over to Mike.
All right, thanks, Mike. Here we are, match number 19. You know what time it is? Time to randomize the field, please. And we've got right. We need one more turn to go right. Excellent job. Okay. I'm looking at all four of you teams. Thumbs up if you are ready, teams. Teams are ready. Excellent. Refs. All refs are ready. All right, scorekeepers. All right, excellent. Let's get autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And here we go. As you know, autonomous means that the programmers on these teams have worked furiously to write certain routines that these robots are going to do to score points early. We had 19565 drop a pixel onto their team's robot, which was interesting. Now we're at 16-0. Red Alliance on top. And here we go. Pick up your controllers. Do not touch anything but pick them up. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And we're off to the driver-assisted portion. And here we go. We've got 7420. Oh, they tried to pick up the purple pixel. They dropped it. We've got 2 pixels on the... Oh, 1 drops on the side for the Red Alliance. 1 makes it onto the backdrop. It looks like 302 may or may not be having some communication issues. Possibly. It is not moving. We hope we get moving quickly, though. 7420 drops a purple pixel onto their backdrop for the Blue Alliance. 20-5. Red Alliance is on top. And we've got another purple pixel going on from the Red Alliance, dropping it right down, hopefully onto their backdrop. They do it. We've got 2 purple pixels on the Blue Alliance as well. Score is 23-7. Oh, we've got some life from the Blue Alliance's robot. Excellent job. Good to see that. 50-20 is also moving towards, looks like they're going to move towards the backdrop with their yellow pixel. They've got it in their clutches. And they're going to drop it straight down. And it hopefully will land on the back. And it does. We've got 26-9 Red Alliance on top. It looks like, unfortunately, that 21-302 might be stuck again. Let's hope they unstuck quickly. We are approaching endgame rapidly. And we've got another purple pixel going down. And we've got a drone that did not go where it was supposed to go and gets crushed by the yellow robot. 22 seconds left to go here. We do have a mosaic on the Blue Alliance side. That is key. And we've got one that's dropped into the Blue Alliance backstage. 10 seconds left. 29-22. Red is still on top. They drop a white pixel onto their... Well, we now have end of match. Please put your controllers down. Excellent job, all teams and alliances.
Friends, this afternoon we are playing 29 matches. 29 matches before Alliance selection, and we have reached the 20s. As we wait for a final, oh, there's a whole herd of referees over there.
I like to call them zebras.
Yeah, it's like the Serengeti or something.
Oh, we have one zebra.
Oh,
She's
one has
making her
left
way-
the herd.
We have one zebra making her way over.
Yes. But one zebra does not a match make.
No.
But while we're waiting for them to join us, we can introduce from Buffalo, New York, team 23789. Is this right? Yes. Rust Belt Robotics. Excuse me for my doubt. Although we haven't seen them yet, we need them. And then partnered with them is team 10161, the Suits from Fayetteville, New York, with Dolores. Dolores is back.
Dolores is back. On the Blue Alliance, we have 13357 IR Lightning from Philadelphia, New York, with their robot Lightning McQueen. And their alliance partners are 5485, the Gorilla Bots.
Rust Belt is on the way. We've heard they're coming from the practice field. I want to talk to, this is Jacob from the Gorilla Bots, team 5485. We've heard your bot described as red and speedy. I note that it is quite both, but let's focus on the speed. Has that been part of your game strategy for this season?
Yeah, definitely. This season we were, for this competition at least, we were focused on optimizing speed. So speed of our intake and especially speed of our outtake drop.
And I see, like some of the other bots here, you've got some LED indicators. So for people that might not make it out from the cheap seats up in the bleachers, I see two little red lights. I know there's a 2-pixel control limit. I'm guessing those are connected.
Yes. So the number of lights that are lit up on either side of the robot indicate the number of pixels that we have in a robot at any time. So when we have 2 pixels, the driver knows to stop.
And it strikes me that that kind of automation for the drive team when you're hustling, being able to just have the visual cue if the intake is away from you, that helps you out a lot. What has it been like having 4 bots on the field so far today? How has that compared to some of your practice back home?
Really congested, definitely. A lot of the times we've had to do unusual maneuvers, but our drivers have been able to get through it.
Awesome. Adjustments being made all day long. We see our friends, the Rust Belt Robotics. They are there with their really unique looking bot. It's one of the most unusual bots that we see over in the pits with that super elongated design. Watch for this bot to hang late in the game. It does just a beautiful crunch up on the truss.
I've got some scores for you.
Over to Rebecca.
All right, that last match. Blue Alliance came out with the win with a score of 72-43.
For folks not familiar with FTC and how this all works, We're looking for those top 4 teams at the end of qualifiers to serve as Alliance captains. They will serve as Alliance captains 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll talk more about that in a minute, but here's qualification number 20 with Mike.
All right, Mike, thank you very much. Here we are in match number 20, so let's randomize the field, please. And we are center, which is right where we're supposed to be. Okay, with that said, we look at all 4 teams, looking for thumbs up if you are ready. Thumbs up if you are ready. Rust Belt, are you ready? Rust Belt Robotics, are you ready? Thank you. Excellent job, everyone. Refs ready? Refs are ready? All right. Scorekeepers, I didn't have to ask you. Great. Excellent job. All right, let's go to it in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous, please. And we've got 5485. They've moved their purple pixel near their game element, and they're also dropping a pixel into their backdrop, or backstage, excuse me. We've got also a pixel, looks like it was moved by the other Blue Alliance robot as well, as now we tick down to the exciting, even more exciting portion of our match. Please pick up your controllers. Do not do anything else but pick them up, please. In 3, 2, 1, let's get this started. Match number 20 is in full gear now with the driver-assisted portion. We've got Rustwell Robotics moving up a pixel, looks like right onto their backdrop. Will they get it on there? They look like they're trying to negotiate it. Meanwhile, 13357 is trying to move through as well. We've got 2 pixels on for the Red Alliance. We've got 1 white pixel on for the, 2 for the blue, 1 for the Red Alliance. 35-4, blue is on top. We've got human players adding pixels to 5485. And we've got another 2 pixels going on for the Blue Alliance. 41-4, blue is still on top. We've got a little bit of a collision on the field here. We've got 13357, looks like they've got some pixels in their clutches as well, looking to go to the backdrop with what they have ready to score some points. 5485 is also waiting to try to get in there too. They're going to wait, hopefully wait patiently. We've dropped another pixel on, and now they're going to add their pixels to the score. And 23789 was also adding some pixels to their robot as well. 44-4. We are quickly creeping up on endgame, teams. And here we go. Endgame. This is the time when all teams and robots really must work feverishly to score those really big points to put them over the top. Right now, Blue Alliance is running away with it. We have a drone landing on the level 2. It is 48-7 Blue Alliance, 68-7 Blue Alliance. And we're counting down those seconds quickly. We've got 1 robot hanging. We've got a second one trying to get up off the ground. And that's the end of the match. Wow, excellent job, everyone.
Friends, we just got word in from the other gym, from the pits. There is a lost cell phone that is at pit admin. That would be the first table in on the right-hand side when you go to the pits. 2 hangs there from GorillaBots and Rust Belt to finish qualifier number 20. Referees are double-checking their work, making sure that they reflect everything that the kids earned. We're going to slide in a minute over to field number 1, a little bit of repair on the truss. With the hangs and collisions and more, the fields do take a beating as the day goes on. So as we wait for Field 1 to get fixed, this is for coaches and mentors in the audience, parents as well. FTC Excelsior development partner Tina Betts wants us to let you know that we've got 2 late season Western qualifiers. Let me say that again. We have 2 late season Western qualifiers. On Saturday, January 27th, we will be hosted by, we'll get into a little mayhem, if you will, in Buffalo at the Nichols School. Electric Mayhem, the entire parent organization, will be hosting the first ever Excelsior Buffalo qualifier. Again, that's on January 27th. Thank you, Mayhems. We appreciate you. If you have questions about that, you can see them as you go into the pits. They are far on the back right-hand corner to the right of the practice fields. You're looking for Larry Hiller if you have any questions there. And then on Sunday, February 11th, that date might ring true for some of you. There's going to be a big game that night, but we think we've got a claim to a bigger game. It's the day of the Super Bowl, but we want to invite you, and Team TARDIS wants to invite you to the Corning qualifier. That will be in Corning, New York in the Southern Tier. That will again be on Sunday, February 11th. We will hit that again later in this afternoon, but we want to make you aware that especially for some of you teams that have only registered or that so far Penfield is your only event, it's an excellent opportunity to kind of stay closer to the neighborhood and out of the Hudson Valley for late season qualifiers. Let the bots mature a little bit more. Buffalo is about a month and a half out. Corning will be roughly 2 months, call it. And again, that is the day of the big game, but we like this game plenty much as well. Our friends from Mechanical Meltdown are about to join Oncoming Storm in the Blue Alliance. So let's take a look at what we've got set up for qualifying match 21 here at Penfield High School. Can we give a hand for everybody at Penfield High School who's making today possible for us, please? The custodians, the school administrators, and certainly our friends at 1511 Rolling Thunder. If you're new to First, if you're one of those parents or adults who this is all brand new, there is a size of bot that competes in a league called FRC. If these are microwave bots, those are dishwasher bots. And 1511 Rolling Thunder is one of the most accomplished FRC teams around, and they certainly put on a great show here for us at Penfield each year. In the Blue Alliance, we've got from Rochester, right here at Penfield, team 6996 Oncoming Storm. Give it up for them. And we know we have some Oncoming Storm hosts as well, so thank you for having us. And they are with team 12833 from Watkins Glen, New York. It's Mechanical Meltdown. They will be taking on team 12736 Electric Mayhem Green from the previously mentioned Nichols School. And they are partnered, I love the Christmas pants going on here with Looney Tunes, but they're partnered with 3750. That is the Royals from Rush, Henrietta. The stage is set, Nick. This is qualifier 21.
But we've got some scores before we get started. And it is the Blue Alliance coming out with a win with 103-32.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 21. Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up from both alliances, it appears. Refs, are we ready? Thumbs up. Scorekeeper, we got the yellow, and we are good to go. Let's randomize the field. Looks like it is the left position as our refs move the corresponding pieces to their strike marks. All right, everything's in position. Here we go. Qualification match number 21 in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. First 30 seconds in the autonomous period. Robots spring to life on pre-programmed instructions, looking to score points for their alliance. There it goes. 12833 Mechanical Meltdown puts a yellow pixel in the blue backstage area. All drivers anticipating, waiting to grab their controllers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we launch into teleop, current score 33-5, Blue Alliance leading, but just about a minute and 50 left in match play. Plenty of time to turn this thing around. 37-50 looking to make a yellow pixel delivery for red, and they are so close. Mechanical Meltdown drops another yellow pixel in. Electric Mayhem green approaching the red wing, looking to score some white pixels for the Red Alliance. 6996 flips their arm up and over, and we have a mosaic for the Blue Alliance. All alliances and their members working feverishly, put some points up on the board. Scoreboard says 50-9 again, Blue winning. Mechanical Meltdown drops 2 more white pixels for the Blue Alliance. Electric Mayhem green playing some tough defense out there on 6996 as they try to approach the blue backstage area. There they go, making a white delivery, but unfortunately dismantling their own alliance's mosaic with about 35 seconds left in match play. 12A33 making another successful delivery. 46-12 is your current score. 37-50 trying to get something going as they run into their backstage area. And there is a drone launched onto the field into the second zone with about 10 seconds left in match play as robots approach their respective rigging, trying to make a last final climb for their alliances with 5 seconds left in match play. And there it is, Mechanical Meltdown is up as time expires. 75-22, but we'll let our refs determine the final score.
So back to field 2 it is. We talked a little bit a couple matches ago about Alliance picks. While we're waiting for our final robot to hit the field, I'll tell you a little bit about how Alliance picks work, and you'll hear more about this in greater detail from Rebecca later. But teams right now are playing for ranking points and position in the field of, what do we have, 23 robots here, I think. The top 4 teams will become Alliance captains, and they will pick in, I guess, ascending order, descending. First team picks first, second team picks second, from the rest of the field to build an alliance of 3 teams to go into eliminations. Alliance 1 will face Alliance 4. Alliance 2 faces Alliance 3. That will be our semifinals, and that will lead whoever advances in best 2 out of 3 play to our finals, and that will take place a little bit later this afternoon. There are some breaks in there so we can do a little bit of robot maintenance. The kids, if you haven't been paying attention, are all over it on scouting and data to figure out how to make those choices and make those selections, so we give them some time to do that. We do another inspection, and then we let the semifinals begin. But again, much more of that maybe, I don't know, an hour from now or so. We'll see. We're still waiting for 1 bot on the field.
I see an FTA over with them, which means they're getting the best hope they probably could at this event.
While we're waiting, and in all seriousness, no silly puns about elves, I know that you're heavily involved in FRC. For the people in the audience who don't know about dishwasher-sized bots, that season is just 3 weeks away, and the timeline, the whole approach is much different than FTC. Could you explain that a little bit?
Yeah, so FTC has got their kickoff on January 6th, and they've got about 2 months. They're building robots, I usually say 125 pounds, 5 foot tall. We'll see what the game is this year, if they have to get any taller than that. Their competition is called Crescendo, I believe. Going with a little bit of
Water
music.
Game, no?
A water game? I mean, I'm always down for a water game. I think Team Beta, wherever they are, is always looking forward to a water game. But yeah, those robots are much bigger. We're operating on a much larger budget. If you are in the area, I highly recommend the weekend of March, whatever the teens are, is the Finger Lakes Regional at RIT.
It'll be
That
the
event
16th, I think.
the
is Saturday.
16th?
I think so.
Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Saturday's the finals and all of that stuff. Whereas we get one day, they get 3. So many robots, much bigger fields, 3 robots on each alliance. It's a good time.
The robots are bigger, but the teams are as well. Is there any cap on the team size?
No, there is no cap on team size for FRC, and you can see massive herds of people all in the same color, but it's a really good time. There's a lot of different moving pieces with those teams as well.
Some kids don't work on the bot at all. They're on presentation and outreach
100%.
and more.
Yeah, one of the team that I actually help has a whole marketing department that does not the only thing they're responsible for is making sure the robot looks good online.
Got it. That will be March 15th and 16th, the location again?
RIT.
At RIT. That's the local FRC competition. Imagine dishwasher bots on a playing field that's tennis court size, maybe a little smaller, but not much.
Not by
it
much.
Would be most of this space.
And also, a shameless plug, if you're interested in having a good time here, we always need volunteers at any of our events. You can always reach out to Tina, myself, or our other program delivery partners. Larry Hiller somewhere around here with Electric Mayhem. He's our Lego League person. And then also Janice Martino, which we all can be found on the first website. So hit me up.
Excellent. That's FRC, First Robotics Competition. And their worlds, all of these teams are playing for a spot at the state championship at MVCC for FTC, and then Worlds will take place in Houston, Texas later in April.
Yep, the end of April. Teams from all around the world. It's kind of a crazy place.
Looks like our FTA Tyler is over there in pretty deep with our friends from Step Academy. We're going to let them take what time they've been given to try to heal and fix those bots. I'm going to meet our friends here from Victor. All right, this is Andrew from Victor Robotics. Tell us a little bit about the situation. You guys have 2 teams, and you're located at the high school, is it?
Yeah. So, well, not the high school. So, our grade is at the high school, but we meet at the primary building, which is all on one campus. Yep. So, yeah, and then we started as one giant team and split into 2 halfway through the season.
And tell us a little bit about how that works with 2 teams in the same house, if you will. What are the relationships like? Is there a lot of cooperation back and forth? I got to imagine there's a little good-natured competition too, right? But you support each other. Tell me a little bit about that, Andrew.
So it is a little bit of a pain having to share parts with them because usually we're all looking for the same part, being at the same phase, and then we can't find it, both of us. And then also we do sometimes help them, but sometimes we also hold a little bit information for a little bit longer, just to give a slight advantage of.
And are both teams made of students? Are both teams made of students the same age, or the high-low? Okay, got it. Do you develop your bot and your game strategy totally independently from each other? Tell me about that.
So we meet on 2 different sides of the field, and we don't really have the field until the last 2 weeks. So our strategy, we don't really know until until our robot's really built and ready, which takes forever for us because of the part.
How do you feel your bot's performing so far today?
For the first 3 matches, it's technical difficulties. In the last one, it was just our battery died, so it was really bad.
Yeah, losing power out there on the field can stop you in your tracks. I hope that doesn't happen this match. Good luck. Good luck here.
I do have some scores if you're interested
I'm here
in
for
scores.
a score.
Perfect. Let's see those scores from match number 21. Maybe. Scorekeeper. Just gotta sing to them sometimes. Keep them motivated.
Music.
All right,
There
and
it
the
is.
Blue Lions came out on top with a score of 85-44. There were some penalty points in there.
And it looks like Mechanical Meltdown has held on to their first place position in the standings, with Oncoming Storm, a local favorite, moving up into 5th place, just out of Alliance captaincy. We're coming down to the end of our qualifiers, but there can still be quite a bit of movement in the boards. All it takes is one
see
great
a robot.
match or one dead battery to change things significantly. We are looking at our friends Step Army stepping into the red Alliance box.
All right, we'll start off over here on the Blue Alliance. We have Team 5356, Team TARDIS. Woo, yeah, there we go. And their alliance partners, the Victor Tech Titans, Team 11246.
I have joined the Red Alliance in the box. It's quite roomy and spacious here, guys. Thanks for welcoming me in. To my right, I've got Team 6347. That's Nerds of a Feather, and they are partnered with. We've been waiting for you. We're glad to see you hit the field. Just briefly, what was going on back there? Still don't know. Welcome to robotics, where anything can happen and then the bot turns on. Oh, let's make sure the bot turns on. At any rate, friends, this is Team 22163, RIT Step Army from Rush, Henrietta. Their bot's name is Mantis. We've got Mantis, and also in the Red Alliance, we've got Bigless. Oh, I got it. I see it right there on the tail end. Mantis and Bigless. I know we've been saying it all morning, but I really want to drive home the point to all the parents and coaches and mentors out there. I think the coaches, mentors know it, but if you're new to First, Tyler's going very hands-on with Step right now. We want them to be successful, right? Nobody on the blue side is thinking to themselves right now, Step Army, like, get out of there. We want to have a clean game. We want to have a complete game. We want these students to be able to showcase their work at the very best, and we give them every opportunity to participate. The hustle is real, and we certainly appreciate anybody that is out here, practically anybody that's, I would say, over the age of 19 is a volunteer here to help put on the day to make it possible for these teams to compete. Joining the nerds in here in a little hand rub. Is this a good luck thing? Yeah. It's a good luck thing. All right. There's a little wiggle going on. Put some pixels on the board. I like it. I like it. So we're trying to bring Mantis to life over here in the Red Alliance. Hey, signs of life. Tyler adjusted back to that ready position. The bots have to be touching the field wall in order to enter autonomous and begin the game. Friends, how about a hand for Tyler and Chris over here, getting us back up and running. Thank you so much for your patience. Looks like Step Army is ready to step off in the good way in the Red Alliance. Titans and TARDIS over here in the blues. Nick.
All right, thank you, Mike. Qualification match 22, highly awaited. Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up from our teams. Refs, are we ready? All right. Scorekeeper, we got the yellow pixel. Let's randomize the field. All right, looks like everything is in place. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 53-56 TARDIS making their way under the stage door, or maybe not, as they release their purple pixel, and away they go. Clean right under that stage door, approaching the blue backdrop, dropping off a yellow pixel. 63-47. So close with that purple pixel drop off for the Red Alliance. TARDIS finishing with a park in the blue backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As drivers pick up their
3,
controllers.
2, 1.
And here we go, 2 minutes on the clock for our tele-operated period. 53-5 is the number on the board right now. 63-47 with their drawer slide arm looking to make a yellow pixel delivery for the Red Alliance. 11-246 cruising around the field looking to find their next game piece to contribute for their Alliance. TARDIS drops 2 more yellow pixels onto the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. 63-47 looking to answer the call with the pixel of their own. 11-246 really trying to get something going with those white pixels. 53-56 scoring a mosaic for the Blue Alliance. 11-246 their alliance partners looking to help them out. 63-47 looking to make another pickup. 11-246 trying to play a little defense, it appears, as 22-163 tries to find a game piece on the field there. TARDIS making another delivery. 2 more white pixels for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 2 mosaics there with about 40 seconds left in match play. They're approaching that first white line, looking to score some points as they surpass that line. 30 seconds left in match play. When that whistle goes off, it's time for endgame. 25 seconds left as 11-246 looks to launch their drone. TARDIS trying to do the same, but they are so close with 15 seconds left in match play. Teams looking to make their final climb, final score as time slowly ticks down. TARDIS with their scissor arm extending and retracting as they lift up, and time expires. And we let our refs determine the final score. Great job to both alliances.
Excellent work from the teams in qualifier. What was that? 22. 7 left to get us through to alliance selections. All you.
Yeah, all right. Let's see our teams over here on the Red Alliance, starting off with 8397 team and their robot Jim. Their alliance partners are 16854 Nuclear Detonation with their robot Percy the Protector of Precisions and Pretty Purple Pixels. And I'll have you know I practiced that all morning just to say it right now. The interesting fact about their robot is equally a tongue twister. It's particularly picky about purple pixels in the pixel pocket. Dang it, I almost had it. All right, over here on the Blue Alliance has 10776, the Blackwater Bots. And their alliance partner, 11245, Tech Titans Blue, with their robot Charlie. All right, let's see. Oh, I see an FTA and a ref looking at scores, so that probably means I'm not ready for them yet. You can...
All right, well, while refs and FTAs are determining the score, let's talk to a couple of our friends in the Red Alliance. So we're going to head on over to Team Beta over here. Would one of you like to tell me, how do you guys think your robot's been doing? Are you satisfied with the performance? If you're going to another event, are you looking you're going to change anything strategy-wise or anything like that?
Most of it's been good. Most of it's been good.
All right. So when you guys were looking at it and kind of designing your autos and stuff like that, was there a specific path you guys chose and like any strategy behind that?
We actually have multiple autonomous programs, so we can be compatible with our alliance partners.
That's good. Having multiple autos and being compatible with your alliance partners is huge. That's going to be really good going into elims. So, yeah. Let's get our scores.
I've got some scores for you. Maybe. Here it comes. And it looks like the Blue Alliance came out on top with a score of 108-21. Let's get match 23 underway.
All right. Teams, are we ready? Got thumbs up. All right. Refs, are we ready? Sure. All right. We got a yellow pixel from scorekeepers. Let's randomize the field. All right, looks like all of the pieces are on their respective strike marks. 2.5 minutes goes up on the clock for qualification match 23. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 11-2-4-5 launches away from their wall. Purple pixel in tow. 8397 Beta looking to make a yellow pixel delivery onto the red backdrop. And they are oh so close as their robot pulls away and arm retracts. 20-20 on the board right now, all tied up as we move into teleop. There it is, that 8-second period for drivers to pick up their controllers and prepare for teleop.
1.
There it is, robots spring to life in the driver-controlled period. 10-7-7-6, slowly but surely making their way across the field. Yellow pixel in tow. Human players working to communicate with their drivers to make sure their game piece delivery is as smooth as possible. Alliance partners working together to navigate those traffic jams as they work to make their deliveries to their respective backdrops. 11-2-4-5 drops a green pixel for the Blue Alliance on their backdrop. Looking to navigate around their alliance partners. Team Beta looking to make another pickup and delivery for their alliance. 10-7-7-6 making their way across the field with their tank tread drive base. Again, looking to make another game piece delivery. Yellow pixel in tow. 16-8-4-5 nuclear detonation looking to make another pickup as they lose their drone on the field. It'll be really interesting to see how their strategy changes going into endgame with 45 seconds left on the clock. Current score 27-32, neck in neck. This really is any alliance's game. Team Beta looking to make a pickup from the red wing. Their Mechanum drive zooming across the field. And there it is, the whistle for endgame. We are officially in the last 30 seconds as 11-2-45 makes a delivery for the Blue Alliance with 15 seconds left in match play. 83-97 Beta looking to make a climb on the red rigging. Nuclear detonation looking to do the same with 5 seconds left. And there it is as time expires. 44-78. And we'll let our refs determine the final score. Great job to both alliances.
Thank you, Nick. This brings up match 24.
And there's something cool happening over here on match 24.
I'm really curious how often this happens. You get to announce those ones. I'm going to join my friends on the other side of the field.
So over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 12736 Electric Mayhem Green. And their alliance partner is 12737 Electric Mayhem White. both out of Nichols School. Electric Mayhem Green with their robot Gobo, and the Electric Mayhem White with their robot Wembley. I think I've seen this before only like 3-4 years ago. So this is pretty crazy. The randomizer be randomizing, but make it something cool.
I think there was a green-white here. I think you're right about that. Sparks will fly. Well, hopefully not. We've got over in the Red Alliance team 10161. That once again is the Suits, and my favorite little bot there, Dolores. She's adorable. And 19565, the blue bot from Beam. It's the Beam Burrito.
And I've got some scores for you from that last match. It's the Red Alliance coming out on top with a score of 78-43.
And we've got a couple teams moving up in the standings there on the Red Alliance with that win. Like I said, late in the day, things can change on the leaderboard. It looks like the stage is set, Nick.
Let's see what happens in qualification match number 24.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 24. Refs moseying on over. But how about our teams? Are we ready? Got thumbs up from our teams. Refs, are we ready? Thumbs up from the refs. We got the yellow pixel in the air from the scorekeepers. Let's randomize the field. Here we go. Let's get qualification match 24 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Both Electric Mayhem bots shoot off the wall in auto. Looking to make some contributions for their respective alliances. 19565 Beam looks and makes a yellow pixel delivery on the red backdrop and then parks in the red backstage area. As Autonomous winds down, drivers look to pick up their controllers.
3, 2, 1.
0 to 33 on the board as we enter the teleoperated period. Plenty of time to see those scores change. Electric Mayhem White looks like they're trying to acquire a yellow pixel, put it on the board for the Electric Mayhem Alliance. That is your blue alliance. 10161 with their claw trying to make a purple pixel pickup. 19565 skewering 2 yellow pixels, looking to make a mosaic for that red alliance. There they go. 1 minute and 20 left in match play. There it is. Electric Mayhem White drops 2 pixels in the blue backdrop for the blue alliance. 7 to 49 is your score. 10161 Suits with their robot Dolores looking to make a white pixel pickup for the red alliance with just under 1 minute left in match play. Beam beaming 2 more white pixels up there for the red backdrop. Will they get another mosaic before time expires? I guess we will find out. 2 purple pixels up on the board for your Electric Mayhem Alliance with about 35 seconds left in match play. There it is, a blue mosaic for your Electric Mayhem Alliance and a successfully launched drone for red. 2 more fly up for blue. 20 seconds left as drivers make their way to the rigging and hopefully climb for their respective alliances. Electric Mayhem Green, up goes their arm as they get into position. Electric Mayhem White is up with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there is the buzzer as time expires.
There was some mayhem there for Green at the end. It looks like their hang hook snapped. Hopefully they'll be able to heal that as we head towards Alliance picks. I'm not sure if that's their last play or not here in qualification 24. Looks like the Red Alliance has set up a pretty sizable lead in game. Back to field 1 we go for qualifying match 25. Match 25 is going to see 22163, the RIT Step Army, team up with the Linear Lions from General Brown School in Dexter, New York. This is Frida. It's named after Frida Kahlo, excuse me. She was paralyzed from the waist down and said, "What do I need you for when I have wings? And flying is how we function in theory." That's very inspirational. Very inspirational. Do you fly and score the drone at the end of the game? That's the goal. I love that. Aim high. In the Blue Alliance, Rebecca?
All right, over on the Blue Alliance, we have 13357 IR Lightning with their robot Lightning McQueen. And their alliance partners are 7420, the Mecha Spartans. There we go. Let's hear it for that Blue Alliance.
Consistently the loudest cheers all day long, and I'm here for it.
Absolutely.
All right, here we go. Qualification match number 25. Teams, are we ready?
JK, we need scores.
That is so true.
Sorry.
You're good.
Here are your scores for that last match. All right, that is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 76-72. Now you can start your match.
I was just way too excited about qualification match 25. Let's do it again. Teams, are we ready? All right, thumbs up. Refs, are we ready? Thumbs up from our refs. Scorekeeper, yellow pixels in the air. Let's randomize the field. All right, looks like the field is ready to go. 2.5 minutes on the clock. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Robots for both alliances mobilizing off the wall. Looking to score some points, put up some pixels. 20-5 as 13357 moves under the rigging area. It slowly traverses their way to the blue backstage area. Here it is, the 8-second period. Time for drivers to get ready and pick up their controllers.
2, 1.
Here we go into the teleoperated period. All robots spring to life here, looking to put up some points on the board in terms of pixels on that backdrop. 7420 with a purple pixel delivery. Looking to go back for another. 22-163 flips their arm right back over to the front. White pixel in tow. There they go, flipping the arm back out again as their claw opens. And they back away for a white pixel delivery. Looking to grab another one. 13-364 in the red wing, trying to grab a game piece from their human player. 7420 looks like they're trying to make another delivery for the Blue Alliance, heading back to their awaiting human player. 13364 with their Mechanum drive looking to make their way across the field, make another game piece delivery. 22-163 trying to even out those scores here for the Red Alliance. 24-13 on the board. All right, 50 seconds left in match play. Both teams working feverishly to get their last points onto their backdrops before that end game whistle goes off. 7420 successfully picks up a yellow pixel, looking to put that on the board for the Blue Alliance. 13364 doing a little defensive shimmy there, trying to block them off. And they score a mosaic for the Blue Alliance with 20 seconds left in match play. 13364's hook goes up in the air, and they are already up in the air on that red rigging for the Red Alliance. Will 22-163 join them? I don't think so. There they are, scoring another one for the Red Alliance. 45-16 as time expires. That is the end of match 25. Great job to both alliances.
I already have scores. Guys, I already have
Our
scores.
score. Can we give it up for our scorekeepers? Our scorekeepers are pretty amazing. That's Phil and Chris working scores for us all day long.
We got a win on that Blue Alliance with a score 45 to 44. No penalties. That was a close one.
That's a 1-point game right there. Clean 1 point. Love that. Match 26. Field 2.
All right, let's meet our Red Alliance. We've got Team 6347, Nerds of a Feather, with their robot Bigless. And their alliance partner is 5020, the Kilobots, with their robot Larry. Let's hear it for your Red Alliance. Woo! There we go.
I still can't get over this Rust Belt bot over here on the Blue Alliance. 23789. It feels like I feel like it's like one of those like belt sanders. Like it just has that form factor. Really, really unique design. They are partnered with IR Thunder, who had that really strategic hang at the end of their last match over here on Blue. That's team 14054 coming to us from Indian River High School in Philadelphia. Sandro Botticelli. We are queued and ready for match number 26 as we creep up on 3 o'clock. We've got some pretty big announcements coming about how we're going to handle alliance selections, but let's get through this first. We're turning it back over to Colston to announce match 26.
All right, thanks. In a second here, we'll check on our teams and make sure they're ready. All right, are our teams ready? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Yeah, just wait a sec.
Patrick. So while we're waiting for our FTA Rick over there with Nerds, I just want to hear a little bit about this Rust Belt bot. Patrick is here. It's a very unique design. There's nothing else like it on the field. What's going on with this design? How did it happen? What do you love about it? Give us the quick 20-second version.
Okay, so our main goal with the robot was to be able to move. So our main goal with the robot was to be able to move as fast as we could, and one of the ways we did that was removing all unnecessary weight. So we tried to make our design as compact as we could, and one of the ways we could do that was with the layering of these sheets. And because of how we designed it with the layering of the sheets, it's easier to lay everything out, like spread out. So it's very narrow and then longer.
It looks like, now that I'm spending more time with it, it's like a bot sandwich. And I'm curious about how your design, your game strategy, but maybe go back to physical design. How is it to maintain? How is it to get into the guts and take care of it, tweak stuff? Does it open up pretty easily for you?
Aside from the 2 outer plates that just display the team number, all the electronics are actually quite accessible. We haven't really had major trouble maintaining the bot.
And this is obviously your first qualifier of the season, right? You weren't at John Jay. So as you look forward and as you look at the 4 matches that you have behind you, how are you and how is this bot meeting your expectations? Maybe exceeding them, maybe still a little bit of work to do somewhere? What are you thinking right now?
Mechanically, the bot is performing wonderfully. We have a little bit of work to do on our autonomous mode, but the design is working just like we wanted it to.
Awesome. And I've been paying attention to you guys when you hang because it's just beautiful. I don't know if I'm thinking about like a bat or a possum or some kind of upside down animal, but it just it does that little crunch. Talk to me about the development of that. Is it a high torque motor? Was it easy to do? Have you guys really had to work at it to perfect it? Because once you guys nail it, you nail it like every time you're up there. Tell me about that.
So to get the amount of power we need to do that, we're using 2 gear motors in tandem with each other, and then those are connected to a larger gear ratio that gives them even more power. So we have more than enough power to lift. And aside from that, we actually didn't have much trouble getting it to lift at all.
And where will you guys be competing later in the Excelsior season? Do you know where qualifier number 2 is for you? Pop quiz, Patrick. Pop quiz. Buffalo. So let me go back as we're waiting for our. That was a great segue from the Rust Belt. You did a great job on mic, by the way, and congratulations on the spot. Buffalo will be on Saturday, January 27th, hosted by the teams that were just here on Field 2 a match ago. That's the Mayhems, electric, green and white and black, and all the other parts of that organization. That'll be at the Nichols School on Saturday, January 27th. And then again, over here in the western side of Excelsior, it would be our pleasure to welcome you down to the Corning Qualifier on Super Bowl Sunday. That is on February 11th. So you can have a big game before the big game. We'll make some nachos. Be awesome to have you guys there. Maybe we'll see you guys there as well after that. Good luck with this match. Thanks for the time, Patrick. Give it up for Rust Belt, folks. We'll take some time with 50-20 over here, our kilobots. All the guys are looking at each other. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Can I talk to you?
Oh, sure.
What's your name?
Ryan.
Ryan? Yeah. Ryan. So, Ryan, tell me about this little yellow bot here that you've got going. How are you guys feeling going into your final match of the day?
I don't know.
Let me give a different question. Have you basically met your expectations? Are you a little behind? Has it been misbehaving? Are you generally healthy? Tell us about it.
We met our expectations. I mean, it's not really. We didn't really hope for too much. So where we are now, we feel good about it.
When you go home after Penfield is done, we get into the holidays. What do you think is next up for the Kilobots? What are you looking to refine? What do you want to add? All these hard questions, man. What's the next up for you guys?
I really don't know.
Okay, all right. How's your autonomous right now? Is that in development? Oh, he just laughed. Yeah, very much in.
Yeah, it's still in development, really, but we're looking to go to another competition at some point. But really, the thing we want to work on is the autonomous and some sort of a better intake system, because right now we just got like a kind of a claw that we just use.
Go ahead, sorry.
Well, but if we just had somewhere we could pick it up a little bit easier, then it would make it a little bit easier for us.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of different approaches to that intake. Are you guys good to go? Go, awesome. Good luck with what's left, and good luck with that is with this match. We'll turn you back over to Colston. This is number 26.
Oh, you're fine. Thanks. Now let's check in on our teams. Our team's ready. Thumbs up from our teams. All right, our teams are ready. How about our refs? Refs appear to be ready. Scorekeepers, we've got that yellow pixel up in the air, so let's randomize the field. All right, the field is randomized. Our teams are set. Let's get ready for qualification match 26 in 3, 2, 1, go. We are now entering the autonomous 23-7-8-9-6-3-4-7, and both other teams are moving to the backstage. 50-20 moving towards their backdrop up now to try and score or a pixel. They appear to be getting something up there. 14-0-5-4 trying to get something going along with 23-7-8-9 as we near the end of this autonomous period. And now drivers can pick up their controllers. And tally-up will start in 3, 2, 1. We have now entered the driver-controlled periods. Our teams are all rushing towards their backdrops now. 50-20 and 23-7-8-9 moving to place pixels on their backdrops. 63-4-7 moving to try and acquire white pixel as 14-0-5-4 moves to place a yellow pixel on their backdrop. Our teams are all over the field now. 50-20 trying to acquire a pixel at their wing as 63-4-7 places a pixel on their backdrop. 23-7-8-9 does the same with the white pixel. 50-20 moving to the backstage along with 14-0-5-4 to both place other pixels on fields as we have 1 minute and 10 seconds left in this match. 63-4-8-7 and 23-7-8-9 moving to place some more pixels on their backdrop as we reach just under a minute left in the qualification match 26. 50-20 trying to get back into their backstage area as they acquire a white pixel. 23-7-8-9 rushing back to their wing to acquire more pixels as 50-20, 63-4-7 and 14-0-5-4 look to drop a pixel on their backdrop as we enter the end game portion of this qualification match. 23-7-8-9 moving towards that rigging in the center of the field, trying to get hanged as they do get successfully suspended. 63-4-7 moving to place a pixel on their backdrop. Sure. 14-0-5-4 successfully suspends as we reach the end of this qualification match 26. Great job to all our teams, and let's see what scores we have.
We love seeing those reactions from the Alliance boxes. Look at this hug. Somebody worked hard to make that bot hang, and it paid off. That is just awesome. Double hang from the Blue Alliance coming out of 26. We've got some orange. We've got some yellow. We've got some black and white, some purple over on field number 1 for qualifier 27. This will be last play for these 4 teams.
Hello. So I'm sorry, there was a miscommunication. So Alliance selection is in like another 3 or 4 matches. So we called you here a little bit too early. So if you brought your robot and the team representatives for Alliance selection are already here, if you guys feel like you want to go back to the pits, you can do that. We have like another 3 or 4 matches to go before Alliance selection. Sorry, that was a big old snafu.
We have all those teams prepared, and in the Red Alliance, well, we're wildly unprepared.
Lisa.
Head refs to the
Head
question
ref.
box, please.
Lisa.
At any rate, we'll continue our introductions. So we have these backwards. I'm so sorry. Yeah,
I have scores.
I was like, it doesn't.
I have some scores for you. The Blue Alliance came out on top with a score of 59-37. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 27. Oh. So I just found out something interesting. This is currently our first seeded alliance, 12-8-3-3, Mechanical Meltdown, versus our second seeded alliance, Team TARDIS. That's a little exciting.
It's getting a little interesting.
Well, there's something fun about the last match, but I'll leave you in suspense until we get there.
3 more matches to go. Let's introduce the teams. You want to start with blue, Rebecca?
Absolutely. Over here in the Blue Alliance, we have 21302, wildly unprepared, from Hamilton, New York. And we have 5356, Team TARDIS. And TARDIS is currently seated number 2. Let's hear about our Red Alliance. Maybe.
Sorry, we've got, and they came out of the gates hot with the Gorilla Bots in match number 1. It's 12-8-33, Mechanical Meltdown, our current first seed. Give it up, give it up. They've been playing strong all day long, and they are joined from Alden, New York, 10-7-7-6, the Blackwater Bots from Alden High School. Want to give a little shout out to Blackwater here. This is their first non-pushing robot in 2 years. Push bots, especially early in the season, we see a lot of push bots, and push bots can get it done. But kudos to Blackwater for elevating their game and evolving themselves into that. The stage is set for 27. I think we're getting a good green light from the referees. Over to Colston.
All right, thanks. Let's check on our teams for this qualification match. How are our teams feeling? We ready? All right, thumbs up from all our teams. Refs, big thumbs up from our refs. How about our scorekeepers? Waving that yellow pixel, so let's randomize the field. All right, the field is randomized. Our teams are set, so let's get this qualification match ready in 3, 2, 1, go. 12-8-3-3 and 53-5-6 are moving out into center of field, attempting to acquire pixels as both move to their backdrop to place pixels on their backdrop, which both do successfully. 53-56 moving to park in their backstage area. And as we near the end of this on-miss period, both of our teams are preparing
Drivers,
as
pick up your
the
controllers.
drivers pick up their controllers
3,
and get ready to
2,
hurry up. And
1.
which starts right now. We have now entered teleop as all of our teams are now moving to the backdrop. Up into their wings. 12-8-3-3 racing across field to meet 10-7-6 to place pixels. 21-3-0-2 moving along with 53-56 to acquire some pixels. 21-3-0-2 moving back to their air wing to grab some pixels. 10-0-7-7-6 trying to get that white pixel acquired. As 12-8-3-3 moves back to their backdrop to place a pixel, and they create a mosaic on their backdrop. 10-0-7-7-6 moving that white pixel slowly but surely across field as 53-56 returns to their wing to acquire pixels. 12-8-3-3 moves to their backdrop to place 2 more pixels and create another mosaic. TARDIS does the same, creating both teams now have 2 mosaics as we each 50 seconds left in this match. 10-0-7-7-6 moving to their backdrop to push a white pixel into their backstage. area as TARDIS drops 2 white pixels into their backdrop. 12-8-3-3. He attempts to drop 1 pixel. They make it on his 53-56 drops 2 white pixels. We are now in the end game period. All of our teams here are working to accomplish as many actions as they can as a drone is launched successfully. 53-56 and 12-8-3-3 moving to that center rigging area to suspend themselves. 10-07-76 trying to get something going as both 12-8-3-3 and 53-56 get suspended just before the end of this qualification match. Great job to all of our teams. A very high scoring match here. And let's see what the final scores are.
That was a little exciting.
That was match 27. We will wait for the score to go official. It looks pretty promising for that New York State record, but we will let, wow. The combined score is definitely a record.
Absolutely.
That was really something else. Mechanical and TARDIS, unprepared, Blackwater, what a combination out on field number 1. We're going to turn over to the team that is in the hunt in third place, paired up with a local neighbor. I'm talking about the Red Alliance. That is the Gorilla Bots from Corning Robotics, team 5485. They have one of the fastest bots in the field, on the field this afternoon. They've been doing a tremendous job all day long. They are partnered with, just down the road from them in Elmira, Nuclear Detonation 16854 on the Red Alliance. Give it up for Red.
All right, and then over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3750 Rush Henrietta Royal Robotics. They're here on their home turf. And we've got 8397 Team Beta with their robot Jim, who uses a tape measure to hang.
And we're looking for confirmation of this unofficial. We'll see if the system tees it up. But, Rebecca, over to you.
Let's see those scores. Let's see if we have a new high score for the New York region. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 160 to 132.
And that's a new high score in the state of New York, at least as of yesterday morning. Got to check out the stats online. Really well done to both of those teams. I think that's also a combined high score in the region. So congratulations to all of the competitors in match 27. I think we're ready. The refs look it over to Colston for 28, second to last match.
All right, thanks. Match 28. Let's check on our teams. Are our teams ready? Thumbs up from our teams. How about our refs? Refs giving the thumbs up. How about our scorekeepers waving that yellow pixel? So let's get this field randomized. And it's still in center, so that means that our randomization is set. Our teams are set. Let's get qualification match 28 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. As we enter the autonomous, 54, 58, and 83, 97 are moving out to center of the field to acquire some pixels to put on their backdrop. Both move to their backdrop and successfully place yellow pixels each on their fields. Both stay in their backdrop as we wait for the autonomous period to end in 2 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Heli up.
2,
All right, in
1
1 second now as we enter the driver-controlled period. 3750 and 16854 moving to their backdrops to place some pixels that they have acquired. 5485 returning to their back up as 8397 acquires pixels from their wings. 3750 has done has placed that 1 pixel they had as all of our teams are now scurrying back to a backdrop there. 16854 getting set to place 2 pixels as one successfully gets placed. 8397 also places pixel as 5485 returns to their backdrop and 3750 attempts to acquire another pixel. 5485 drops another pixel as we have a little competition for that 1 pixel there. 16854 trying to get a white pixel acquired as they move back to their backdrop area. 8397 and 5485 setting set in position to place some pixels as we reach just under 50 seconds left in qualification match 28. 3750 trying to get that pixel acquired from their wing as 8397 returns to their wing to do the same. We have about 30 seconds left and enter the end game period of this match. 5485 attempts to launch a drone, but it's so close there. As 8397 drops a white pixel onto their backdrop. 5485 and 8397 are getting set to hang. 16854 looking to do the same. 5485 and 8397 get suspended just seconds before we reach the end of this qualification match. Great job to all of our teams in this match, and we'll see what scores we have.
Oh, hey, thanks, Colton. Yep. Oh, with a backpack. Well, I'm going to say it all comes down to this, but we've got a lot of the day left to get through. So we got one more qualifying match, and after that,
We'll have a little bit of time before Alliance selection.
not too much, apparently. We're going to move things along. I'll let you make those announcements when it's ready.
We do have scores already, though, for that last match, so
Huzzah.
let's see those.
Chris and Phil getting it done.
They're on top of things today. And our video smoother. Blue Alliance comes out with the win with a score of 87 to 77.
Clean game, clean game. We'll take it this late in the day. Looks like some healthy bots, too.
All right, let's meet our teams over here. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6996, Oncoming Storm. And their alliance partner, 13357 IR Lightning, with their robot, Lightning McQueen. Now, I think there's something special going on here with Red.
Yeah, this is a pretty Titanic alliance. You like that? Titanic? Will it lead to victory? We hope. We hope. Friends, we've got Team 11245, Tech Titans Blue, and 11246, Tech Titans Gold. That is Charlie and Hellfire. I don't know which one you would want to meet in a dark alley. Probably Charlie. Hellfire sounds a little bit scary. This is our last qualifier of the day. We'll have a score and some announcements about how we proceed through alliance selections. Let's turn it back over to Colston.
All right, thanks. Qualification match 29, last of the day. Hey, can't believe we're here already. Let's check in with our teams. Thumbs up from our teams. Teams ready? All right. Thumbs up from our teams. How about our refs? Thumbs up from our refs. Scorekeepers waving that yellow pixel. So let's get this field randomized for our last qualification match of the day. All right, the field is randomized. Our teams are set, refs are set. So let's get this last qualification match of the day underway in 3, 2, 1, go. We now enter the autonomous period 699, 6, 1, 1, 2, 4, 5, and 1, 3, 3, 5, 7, moving out to acquire some pixels and into their backstage. 11-245 trying to get something started with that pixel here, as we have just under 10 seconds left in this autonomous period here. We now have concluded the autonomous period. Tele-op period will be starting 3, 2, 1 seconds, as we now enter driver control, and all of our teams are rushing back to their backstage. 13357 moving to line up a yellow pixel. 11245 looks to do the same, trying to acquire a yellow pixel there. 6996 and 11245 moving to their wings to acquire some pixels. 6996 looks to acquire a white pixel. There is 11245 trying to get to that backstage area. 13357 trying to get at that purple pixel lined up as 11246 returns to their wing to acquire pixel. We have 11245 moving to place a green pixel on their backdrop as they return to acquire wing. 6996 trying to get back to their backdrop and place 2 white pixels on their backdrop, one of which falls into place as we reach just under a minute left in this match. 11246 trying to acquire a green pixel there. 13357 trying to get set to place a pixel as we have just under 40 seconds left in this qualification match. 29. 13357 successfully places a purple pixel as we enter the endgame period of this last match. All of our teams are rushing frantically back to their backstage to try and place one more pixel before the end. 15 seconds left. Our teams moving, 11246 moving to the center of the field to try and get set. 5 seconds left in this match here. And the match is over. Last qualification match of the day, match 29, is now finished. Great job to all of our teams here today. It's been an awesome day of qualification matches, and let's see what scores this match has.
So we'll look for a thumbs up from Chris and Phil in just a minute. Team representatives. So this is Storm and Titans and my IR friends, everybody in the stands. Please listen carefully because this is a little different than what we've done here in the past. We are going to give you a little bit of downtime to have your conversations about alliance selections, maybe visit and negotiate a little bit in the pit, have those conversations. We need one, listen, shh. We need one team representative with your robot. This is different, with your robot at 3:25. When you come from the pits, we're going to have game admin, probably our volunteers in the blue, one bot to that door, one bot to that door, next bot to this door, next bot to this door. We're going to arrange the robots in the backfield here and there, a little bit of a robot parade. And then we're going to have all of our individual, just one person representing the team here on the infield. That's at 3:25. Team members, what time is that? That's right. We'll see you in about 15 minutes. Do we have a score? Not yet.
We don't have a score yet.
All
Part
right.
of the reason we're doing this is so we can get you inspected and we can get our semifinals matches underway as soon as possible.
If you're a coach or a mentor with no kids in the room, please text that or go visit your kids so that they come prepared. We want 23 robots in the room. Carefully. Little robot parade.
Yes.
76 trombones, 76 robots. I bet our DJ could find that.
Might be able to. We've got some referee deliberations over this last match right now.
29 matches in the can. A new New York high score, a new New York composite high score.
And then 2 alliances with 2 teams each.
Sister teams.
That was kind of crazy to see.
Some rookie teams and some super established veterans. And rookies are in the mix today. We've got a thumbs up from Phil over Chris's head. I think that means we have a score, Rebecca.
All right, let's see what our scores are for our last qualification match of the day. Looks like the Blue Alliance came out on top with a score of 50-27, and that rounds
Another
up our
clean game.
qualification matches. So please make sure you have a human being with a robot here at 3:25. You got 13 minutes. Make it happen. It is 3:23. Make sure you have a robot and a human representative out here near the fields for alliance selections.
We're looking for one and only one representative. If you don't have a cart, right on the table is good. Please be careful. Please make a little bit of space. Make a little bit of space. If we could have some blue shirt volunteers, if you guys could.
I also don't know if you got a chance to check out the amazing art on field number 2 that some of our volunteers made with those pixels.
Students, team members, please leave your bots. Join us over here. Team members, come on over. We're going to make team members come on over. We need one representative from each, and I'd like to go from the corner of this field in a big old arc to, you can go right here, IR, right here, right on the corner, right on the red, right? And then nuke det, get in there, Blackwater, shoulder to shoulder, arc, big arc, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up, big old crescent arc, push back for me. All right, look behind you, look behind you. One representative from each team, one representative. That's not too bad, that's 21 right there.
I feel like I should challenge them to get a numerical order.
This is 22.
Who are we missing?
We're missing, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 21, 22.
Who's not here?
Who's
Say
not
something.
here, guys? Do we have both Titans?
Let's see. I've got 5356, 12833. Wait, do I have Mechanical Meltdown? Ta-da!
23, all you.
We have 23 teams represented out here, and it is 3:27. Let's get these alliance selections underway. Okay. So, we had a great day of qualification matches. All the teams here should be very proud of themselves. It's now time to move on to the elimination portion of the competition. But first, we have to create 4 alliances that will compete to become the center stage presented by RTX champions here at the New York Excelsior Finger Lakes Qualifier. With 23 teams competing today, we will have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. Here is how we select alliances. First, we will create 4 alliances with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from the qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances, each alliance made up of 3 teams. The student representatives from the highest ranked team in an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. There's only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, Team 2 keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and Team 1 will need to extend the invitation to another team. If Team 2 accepts the invitation, then all the other alliance captains would move up, and the 5th highest ranked team becomes the final alliance captain. Throughout the day, the teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we'll begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with a winner advancing in each round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winners of that match will meet in the finals, where a center stage champion will be celebrated. Remember, the captain of the winning alliance will advance and receive an invitation to Mohawk Valley Community College for the New York Excelsior Regional MVCC Utica Championship in March. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up here when you hear your team number and name called. All right. Please welcome the number 4 seed team, number 6996, Oncoming Storm. All right. And now please welcome the number 3 seed, 5485, Gorilla Bots. And now the number 2 seed team, 12833, Mechanical Meltdown. And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to Team 5356, Team TARDIS. Sorry, I need a microphone so you can hear them. Okay. Now, our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team? Maybe, hold on, sorry. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 5356 would like to graciously invite Team 5485 Gorilla Bots to monkey around.
He has a banana! He has a banana. All right, Gorilla Bots.
Team 5485, the Gorilla Bots, graciously accepts.
All right, which means we have another captain to bring up here, which means our 5th ranked team, 13357, IR Lightning. All right. Now we'll move down to the next alliance captain. Which team would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 12833 Mechanical Meltdown graciously invites Electric Mayhem White 12-7-37.
All right.
Team 12-7-37 graciously accepts.
All right, oncoming storm. Who would you like to invite?
Team 6996 graciously invites Team 8397 to join us.
Team Beta 8397 graciously accepts.
All right. And on to IR Lightning.
Can I see this?
Sure.
Thank you.
Go for it. You're good.
Team 13357 IR Lightning would like to graciously ask Team. Hold on. Sorry. Team 12736 Electric Mayhem Green to our team.
Electric Mayhem Green would like to humbly decline.
That's okay. It happens.
Yeah.
All right. Try again, my friend.
All right. Team 13357 would like to humbly ask Team 19565 Beam Robotics to join our team.
Team 19565 Beam would like to graciously accept the invite.
Sorry, I'm missing a page on my script. All right. Who else would you like on your Lions?
Team 5356 would like to graciously invite Team 23789 Red Belt Robotics.
Team 23789 Rust Belt Robotics graciously accepts.
And we have your Seed 1 Alliance. All right, Mechanical Meltdown.
Team 12833 Mechanical Meltdown would like to graciously invite 1685 for nuclear detonation.
Team number 16854, nuclear detonation at Notre Dame High School, graciously accepts.
Go for it. All right, let's see what our third seeded alliance. Who makes going to be your final pick?
Team 6996 graciously invites Team 13357 to join us.
Oh wait, they're already picked. That's okay. I didn't know either. I've been crossing off my list. Try again.
Wait, is this team picked? Okay. I'm not entirely sure.
They've been picked.
Team 6996 graciously invites Team 14054 to join us.
Team 14054 IR Thunder graciously accepts.
And you have your third seeded alliance. All right.
Team 13357 would like to humbly ask so bad at this. We'd like to humbly ask Victor FTC Team 2 or 11246.
11246 will graciously accept.
All right. Well done. This looks like it's going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here today. Congratulations to all for giving your best efforts in today's competition. Alliance captains, please stay here for a moment to meet with our head referee.
If you guys are not drivers, I want you guys to send your team drivers to the driver meeting. Okay?
We're also going to be doing like immediately robot inspections. So we got so many things going on. I'm very loud all of a sudden. Anyways, and then the closing and awards ceremony will immediately follow the elimination matches. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in just a bit. Thanks, everybody. Drivers meeting is going to happen right here. So stand around Lisa.
Safety glasses on, drivers to center stage, as it were. See what I did there? Drivers to center stage.
So my teams who are in these matches, you need to bring anybody who's driving the robot and going to be on the field right here. Tina has graciously opened up the stanchion for you, so you do not have to climb underneath it.
All drivers to center stage, please. All eliminations drivers. We should have 12 sets. Let's make some magic. For families and coaches and people wondering about how these games are going to go, it's going to be seeds 1 and 4 on semifinals 1 on field 1. It's going to be seeds 2 and 3 on field 2 for semifinal 2. It's a best 2 of 3 elimination. Again, seeds 1 and 4 are on field 1. Seeds 2 and 3 are on field 2.
On a completely different note, if you are wearing a pair of gold hoop earrings that are rather chonky, I have the other one, although it looks like Mike might steal it. Rust Belt Robotics, I need your drive team here for the drive team meeting.
You're all three. Perfect.
ASAP.
How are you guys? Who else do you need? Who's your third? No. Who's your alliance?
Victor, like one of the Victor teams. Victor Gold, right? Is it Victor Gold that we're missing?
right, Rust Belt, you're here. So I should have TARDIS, Gorilla Bots, Rust Belt. I should have IR Lightning, Beam, and Victor FTC Team 2. Is Victor here? I am missing a Victor team. Victor take Titans. All right, and then I should have Mechanical Meltdown, Electric Mayhem White, and Nuclear Detonation. And then Oncoming Storm, Beta, and IR Thunder.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm looking for the field reset team. I would like my field reset team back on the field, please. Oh, volunteers mine. Find me my field resetters, please, and thank you, graciously and professionally.
So for the captive audience that we have here while the eliminations bots are going through inspection again, I want to just speak briefly to the two Western-oriented qualification opportunities that we have late in the season. That's in Buffalo on January 27th with the Electric Mayhem organization, and then with Team TARDIS hosting down at Corning Robotics in Corning on Super Bowl Sunday, February 11th. The reason that we're hitting those so hard, frankly, they're not full tournaments yet. We've got just 11 teams in for Buffalo. We need 12 to make it run, I'm hearing, and we want 22, we want 28. We created those opportunities late in the season so that teams more westernly and upstate oriented would not have to go down deep into the Hudson Valley. So I'm talking right now maybe to parents who are listening, but certainly to coaches and mentors who are among the decision makers. If you've got an opportunity, if you've got the means to tap into a later in the season qualifier, we would love, I know the Mayhems would love to welcome you to Buffalo to make that tournament happen. That's a first ever offering from our friends at the Nichols School. Can't wait to join them there. And then, of course, the Corning qualifier, we moved it from January to early February to be in Western Excelsior later in the season. If you've got any questions about that, you could come wave me down. You could talk to Tina Betts, our PDP for Excelsior. A bunch of us over in game admin can talk. I know Sarah from Mayhem. Sarah's waving at you. She's in the bleachers to my left, your right. She would be a great person for coaches and mentors to reach out to. And again, that's for our teams that maybe today is their first and only registration in Excelsior so far. Friends, as we kick over into eliminations, we are going to be, and have been all afternoon, live on YouTube. That's at the Excelsior FTC channel. So that's youtube.com/Excelsior FTC. It's really anybody's game. Anything can happen in eliminations, from dead batteries to malfunctions to some really spectacular gameplay as all of the kids are through 5 matches. The eventual champions of today's, the winning alliance, they have at least 4 more gameplays because each one of these rounds is best 2 out of 3. We do go to a tiebreaker 3rd round. On your left, house left, my right, we will have seeds 1 and 4 on field 1, and then over to your right, we will feature seeds 2 and 3 in semifinal 2. Again, the bots are getting inspected right now. If you are tuning in from home wondering what's going on, not sure what the camera's showing right now, but we will be back with you probably in the next, I'd say in the next 10 minutes or so, once we get green lights from our inspectors. We've got to make sure that the bots are still safe, that their wire management is secure, and that they are sized appropriately. We'll get through that process for all 12 teams, and then we are back to competition in semifinal number 1. Thanks again to our friends from Rolling Thunder. That's FRC 1511. Just an outstanding organization here in Penfield, very much known on the FRC circuit. They put on a great show. They've been working hard behind the scenes through a couple of glitches and things, but we are so thankful to everybody from Rolling Thunder and Penfield High School, Oncoming Storm 6996 as well, for making us feel so welcome and rolling out, if not a red carpet, this fine Luan on the varsity court here in the gymnasium. A couple more minutes, friends, as we get through field inspection and bot inspection for eliminations. We'll be back with you shortly. All right, I'm hearing that we need to move this thing along. I know, I just realized the RoboVines aren't here.
I'll go back, don't worry. That wasn't towards you.
So let's recap as we gather, and those of you tuning in at home, hopefully you've stuck with us. We are about to enter the eliminations phase of competition. This morning we went through 29 qualification matches to seed a series of 4 captains. They have picked partners for their alliances, and each alliance of 3 bots has to pick 2 to play the game. That is, 1 alliance member is on the bench right now. It's not a penalty, it's not a bad thing, it's just how the game is played. And whoever's seated now, we will see in the next match. Everybody has to get at least 1 gameplay in. You want to talk about 2 of 3 in finals? Maybe?
Oh, sorry.
The rest of the day.
Yeah, for the rest of the day, all of these matches will be played best 2 out of 3. So if the same alliance wins twice in a row, the winning alliance will then move on to our finals. But if one alliance wins, the other alliance wins the other, we'll go into a sudden death 3rd match to see who's moving on to the finals. I was just thinking while you were talking, how crazy would it be to get 6 robots on here? It'd be absolutely insane.
Be a traffic jam. So what we're looking at here as the final preparations are underway, we've got Alliance 1 versus 4. This is what we would call semifinals 1, match 1. Again, it's best 2 out of 3. And in the Blue Alliance, as we announced, this is our number 4 seed. That is going to see Team 13357 IR Lightning and 19565 Beam Robotics. That is our number 4 seed Blue Alliance. Rebecca?
All right, over on the Red Alliance, we have your team captain, 5356, Team TARDIS. With their robot Artemis. Also on the field with them is 23789 Rust Belt Robotics out of Buffalo, New York. And rounding out their alliance is Team 5485, the Gorilla Bots from Corning. Now I just made an observation here. TARDIS is the only one who named their robot on this alliance, but the Gorilla Bots and Rust Belt Robotics call their robot Super Fast, aka Speedy. So we've got a fast alliance over here. We'll have to see how that shakes out. We've got an FTA double checking a few things on the field, but these are going to be some pretty exciting semifinals matches.
Referees generally, are we ready? Okay, we got a no from the red side of things with our FTAs, working through issues with, looks like Team TARDIS.
I see some thumbs.
I think we're ready to turn it over to Colston. This is, again, semifinals 1, match 1, Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4.
So let's hear it for the Red Alliance before we get started. All right, and let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. Love that gracious professionalism. Over to you.
All right, how about our teams? Are our teams ready? Thumbs up from our teams. Refs? Thumbs up from our refs. Scorekeeper with the yellow pixel. So let's randomize for match 1. And it's in center, so. All right, the field is randomized. Our teams are set. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is started. 5356 and 19565 moving out to center of the field to acquire some pixels now, and both moving to their backdrops to try and place those pixels. So close there with 19.565. 53.56 gets the job done with their yellow pixel as both move to park in their backstage. 1.335 trying to move towards their wing as we reach the end of autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Got tally up starting in about 3 seconds here as our drivers pick their controllers and enter the driver controlled period. 1.335 and 23.789 moving to their backstage to try and place pixels. 53.56 joining 23.789 at their backdrop. 1.3357 trying to get lined up to place a pixel there as 5356 places another yellow pixel there, creating a mosaic, it looks like. 1.3357 getting set to place a yellow pixel. There is 5.356, 2.3789, and 1.9565 move to get more pixels set for 1.9565 places one pixel, still have one. So close on that attempt. 23.789 regrouping at their wing to gain some pixels. 19.565 also returning to their wing. 5.356 places another pixel as we reach 50 seconds left in the semifinal match here. 5.356 and 1.335 moving to their backdrops now to try and score some pixels, which they 5.356 place it. 1.3357 gets so close on that attempt as we enter the end game portion of this match here. 5.356 attempts to launch that drone, so close there. 23.789 moves to hang from that center rigging area. 1.3357 successfully suspends himself as a drone is launched into zone 2. 5.356 pushing back. 23.789 does hang. Awesome job in this semifinal match here for all of our teams, and let's see these scores.
Now we're going to wait for our referees to deliberate and commit those scores to our scorekeeper before we give you the results of those matches, but that was pretty well played.
Strong statement made from that number 1 alliance in semifinal 1, match 1. We transition over to field number 2. This will be our 2 versus 3 alliance, 2 versus 3. I'll do the 3. In our third alliance, we've got Team 6996, the local oncoming Storm from Bay Trail Middle School here in Penfield. We've got Team Beta 8397 from Peru, New York, and their robot named Jim. Also in the alliance, but out this match is 14054 IR Thunder. You can look for them in semifinal 2, match 2. Rebecca?
All right, over here on our Red Alliance, we have Alliance Captain 12833, Mechanical Meltdown. With their robot, Bot Ross, aka Dumpster Fire. Their other team that they have out in the field for this match is 12737, Electric Mayhem White, and their robot, Wembley. And their third member of their alliance is 16854, Nuclear Detonation, and their robot, Percy the Protector of Precisions and Pretty Purple Pixels. All right, I'm looking at our scorekeeper, and I have a thumbs up. Let's see how that semifinal 1, match 1 turned out.
Remember, we're looking for best 2 out of 3. This is match 1. Looks like the Red Alliance wins.
Red Alliance came out on top with a score of 122-50. Well, the Blue Alliance will have to win the next match to make sure they move on, or they have to go into 3 matches. All right.
Nick, it looks like the stage is set for you to take over here. Semi 2, match 1.
Thank you very much, Mike. Here we go. Teams, are we ready? Got thumbs up from teams, thumbs up from our refs, thumbs up from scorekeepers. Beautiful. Let's randomize the field. Looks like it is the center position. Looks like the field's already ready to go. I love it. All right, let's get this match started. 2.5 minutes on the clock in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Entering the autonomous period. We've been here before. All robots running on pre-programmed instructions where the points are worth a little bit more. As 8397 Beta looks to make a yellow delivery for the Blue Alliance. 12833 Mechanical Meltdown putting up a yellow pixel for the Red Alliance in that red backdrop. All right, drivers getting ready for that tele-operated period, picking up their controllers and getting ready. Here we go in the 2 minutes remaining of the tele-op period. 6996 had 2 pixels in tow. 12833 Mechanical Meltdown goes to the red wing looking to pick up some pixels for their alliance. 8397 Beta looks to deliver 2 pixels, 1 purple, 1 yellow to the blue backdrop. 12833 answers the call with 2 yellow respectively for their red alliance. 12737 Electric Mayhem White delivers 2 white pixels to the red backdrop. Looking to put together a mosaic. Electric Mayhem White delivers 2 more pixels for the Red Alliance. 12833 Mechanical Meltdown drops 1 and 2 more white pixels for Red. With just a little over a minute left in match play, these scores are neck and neck, 31 and 32. 8397 Beta looking to acquire some more pixels to put up in front of that blue backdrop. 12833 Mechanical Meltdown making it look easy as they're making deliveries across the field, putting up more and more mosaics, filling up to that first line. 54-34 Red leading right now with 35 seconds left in match play, and the Red Alliance has surpassed the first line as Electric Mayhem White makes another delivery. There it is. We are in the end game. 25 seconds left in match play, and an errant drone leaves the field. 12833 Mechanical Meltdown, just consistent with those pixel deliveries. Electric Mayhem White lowers their hook as they climb onto the red rigging. Mechanical Meltdown doing the same. Beta waiting for the last few seconds.
Triple hang.
As they go up, and we have 3 robots up as time expires. 109 to 66, and we'll let the refs determine the final score.
What a match. That was a triple hang at the end. 2 on red, 1 on blue. First time I think we've done that all day long. An awesome way to start in semifinal 2. We'll let the refs settle it out and look to field 1 to see if our 1 and 4 alliances are ready. So we're going to shift our focus back over to field 1 to see if Alliance 4 can force a tiebreaker. Our first Alliance captain, Tardis, has been working on the bench to figure out who they'll partner with from their alliance. Same thing, it looks like we've got IR and Victor hitting the field for the Blue Alliance in our 4 slot. We have a score, Ms. Rebecca, from Qual 1 match, semifinals 1.
Sorry, TARDIS.
Semifinals 2, match 1.
Semifinals 2, match 1 is your scores are appearing on your screen right now. And that went to the Red Alliance with a score of 109 to 71.
And it looks like another clean game. We love to see that, especially in eliminations.
That means that both Blue Alliances for semifinal 1, match 2, and semifinal 2, match 2 have to get a win in order to force into a third match.
So the Blue Alliances have to play hard to stay alive. Again, we're playing best 2 out of 3. This is to earn a spot in finals, and we can take a look at the field to see who we've got assembled. We've got IR Lightning, team 13357 from Indian River. They are joined by Tech Titans Gold, team 11246. They are our 4th Alliance captain. They must win this match to stay alive and force a tiebreaker. Rebecca?
And our Red Alliance hoping for a second win to move on to the finals. Starts with team captain 5356, Team TARDIS from Big Flats, New York with their robot Artemis. Joining them on the field for this match is 5485, the Gorilla Bots from Corning, New York. And last but certainly not least, their 3rd Alliance partner is 23789, Rust Belt Robotics, a community team from Buffalo. We've got some minor adjustments happening here before we get this match underway. Can definitely feel the energy is pumped up a little bit in here. We got an FTA on the scene helping out.
I think we're at a place where we've gone hands off the bot. Colston, let's get into semifinals 1, match 2.
I'm excited. Are you?
Super
excited.
All
right, let's check in on our teams here. Our teams are getting ready. Are our teams ready? Thumbs up from our teams. All right, all of our teams are giving thumbs up. Refs? Just. All right, scorekeepers? All right, with that, let's randomize the field. All right, the field is randomized. Everyone's excited. Our teams are ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. 5485 and 5356 are moving out to acquire some pixels. 13357 looks to do the same as 5356 moves to their backdrop. 13357 trying to get position, and 53, 56, and 5485 both moving into their backstage as 13357 is set at near their wing. We have now ended autonomous. Our teams are getting ready for the teleop here.
3, 2, 1.
We have now entered teleop. Most of our teams are rushing towards their wings to acquire some new pixels put on their backdrop. 13357 looking to get set to place a pixel as 5356 and 5485 moving to acquire pixels. 13357 looking to get set to, or that yellow pixel there. 11246 is trying to get something going with the yellow pixel nearby. 13357 and 5356 at it again, putting more pixels up on their backdrop. 5485 goes for that stack of white pixels on the wall. All is 5356 and 13357 moving to their backdrop. 112 or 6 trying to get something going with that yellow pixel there. As our teams return to the backstage area to score more pixels with less than 50 seconds left in this match here. And 5356 has created a mosaic on their backdrop now. 40 seconds left in this match here. All of our teams here moving to get some final actions in before endgame, which starts now. 5485 moving to place that white pixel as the drone is launched out of the field. 13357 moving to that center area. We have another drone launch. 13355 attempting to hang their robots as 5485 and 5356 look to do the same. 13357 is suspended. 5485 is suspended. And 5356 is suspended. What an exciting end to this match here. Great job to all of our teams. Let's see the scores when they come out.
Wow, what a match there on semis 1, match 2.
We'll have to wait for those referees to get
Alliances
that score.
2 and 3, let's load to the field, please. Alliances 2 and 3, let's load to the field. We'll wait for Phil and Chris, our incredible scorekeepers, to finalize that match. They're taking a little bit of time with that. Again, over here on semifinals 2, Blue must win to stay alive and force the tiebreaker. We're playing best 2 out of 3, and we will see some members of the alliances that we did not see in the previous match as the alliances cycle through their full membership. We're looking for Alliance 3. Alliance 3 needs to hit the field. But you have 30 more seconds before I rush you. So sorry. There's a rule here. Everybody watching at home, there's 8 minutes on the clock before matches. We've got a score from semis 1.
I couldn't see through a referee and FTA.
Match 2, here it comes.
All right, let's see. And the
There
Red
it is.
Alliance comes out on top.
174, that is a New York State high score, 174. From the Gorilla Bots and Team TARDIS. They are sister teams from Corning Robotics down in the southern tier.
Can I hear a round of applause for our 4th seed alliance? 13357 IR Lightning, 19565 Beam Robotics, and 11246 Victor Tech Titans.
Let's
for
give
their
it up
great
for Alliance
showing today.
4.
All right, over here on semifinal 2, match 2, we have Alliance 3 hoping to pull out a win to force this into the 3rd match. And Alliance number 2 hoping they can win this one to move on to the finals to go up against TARDIS, Gorilla Bots, and Rest Belt Robotics. All right, while they're getting set up, let's meet our Red Alliance. Starting off with 12833, their Alliance captain, Mechanical Meltdown. All right, And joining him on the field for this match is 16854 Nuclear Detonation. I'm going to say this entire thing and it's to be flawless. With their robot, Percy the Protector of Precisions and Pretty Purple Pixels, who is particularly picky about purple pixels in the pixel pocket. I got it. All right, and rounding out their alliance is Team 12737 Electric Mayhem White. Woo.
Over here with Alliance 3, we've got a little synergy. Oncoming Storm is on the bench for the Alliance this session. 6996, the local team. What's that we hear in the air? It's IR Thunder 14054, and just swimming along, Team 8397 Beta. Give it up for the third Alliance. They must win to stay alive. They're looking to force the tiebreaker. We see our head ref, Lisa. I think we are in good shape. Nick, let's check in.
All right, here we go. Teams, are we ready? Got thumbs up from our teams. Refs, are we ready? Thumbs up from our refs. Scorekeepers, yellow pixel in the air. Let's randomize the field. Center position, field's ready to go. All right. Is our blue alliance going to create an upset, or is our red alliance going to stay on top? Only one way to find out. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Beta and Mechanical Meltdown kicking off the autonomous period, both navigating their way towards their respective backdrops, looking to put up some points for both. And Beta makes a successful yellow pixel delivery.
Nick, Beta's been working on that gold pixel all day. They got it.
All right, as drivers get ready to pick up their controllers and move into our
3,
tele-operated
2,
period.
1.
All right, here we go into our tele-op period. All robots springing to life. Both alliances working feverishly to get points on the board. It is already close, 33-29. As 16854 drops 2 pixels, 1 purple, 1 yellow for the Red Alliance. Mechanical Meltdown following up, keeping that scoring consistent, really looking to form a mosaic. 14054 puts a purple pixel up on the blue backdrop. 14054 looks like they're trying to grab 2 yellow pixels as Mechanical Meltdown drops 2, creating 2 mosaics for the Red Alliance. My bad call on that one. Minute and 10 left in match play. Mechanical Meltdown making another delivery of 2 pixels for the Red Alliance. Score 41-53 Red. 140-054 drops a purple pixel, and they are so close with that delivery with just under a minute left in match play. 168-54 raises their arm. Looks like they're getting in position to hang potentially, just a little early there. Mechanical Meltdown surpasses the first white mark as 8397 Beta looks to acquire another pixel and put it on the blue backdrop. There it is. There's your endgame whistle with a successful pixel tower, if you will, from Mechanical Meltdown with 20 seconds left in match play as their alliance partner, Nuclear Detonation, goes up in the air. 140-054 and Beta both prepare their hooks on the blue rigging as they look to raise up in the last few seconds of match play. And that is the buzzer. Temporary score of 85 to 113. Good job to both alliances, and we'll let the refs determine the final score.
So great to hear everybody out in the audience supporting these kids through the day. It's been a long day. We've had screws dropped and batteries drained and hooks falling off and all the rest. These kids have worked so hard to get to this point. The nice thing is the season has only just begun. They've got qualifiers aplenty through January and into February before the Utica Championships at Mohawk Valley Community College. That'll be the first Sunday of March. Unless I miss my guess, I think that's the 3rd. Somebody can fact check me on that. I think it's March 3rd. It's a Sunday.
Want to give a special shout out to our Buffalo qualifier happening in a few weeks. That is a brand new qualifier added to the Excelsior region. If your team wants to get a few more plays, be a great place to head and check them out.
That was a nice high-scoring match.
That was. I see a thumbs up.
Ready.
Scorekeepers have scores. Let's see how they panned out. Remember, the Blue Alliance wants a win to move on to sudden with the third match, but it's the Red Alliance that comes out on top with a score of 113 to 105.
That was a great match. Great match. Penalty-free. Wow.
Can we hear it for the Blue Alliance for putting up a really good fight?
So you might notice on the field 2 clock, actually on both fields clocks, we are on an 8-minute hold before we get into finals match 1. That will be on field 1. The entirety of finals will be on field 1. So if you want to relocate, you can, but we are going to have it up on the big screen throughout. Hopefully that screen comes back on. We'll take care of that. Again, finals will be on field 1, and we'll see you in about 7 minutes. Yeah, so folks in the right-hand bleachers, we will have that screen back on for you. You can stay right there. You'll be able to catch all the game action on screen 2, if you will. Chris is on the job. Does that make Chris the cable guy? Kind of. I'm a thinker. We'll put that pitch out just one more time for January 27th with the Mayhem family in Buffalo at the Nichols School. Sarah and Larry and their entire crew would love to welcome you out there. That's a new qualifier for us on that Saturday. And then once again on Super Bowl Sunday, February 11th, we'd love to have you join us at Corning down in the southern tier for the Corning qualifier. That's the last qualifier in the Excelsior region before the Utica Championships. And if people want to check out a little closer to home, if you're here in Rochester, Rebecca, the FRC RIT, that's a whole alphabet soup, but it's at RIT, right?
Yes, it's at RIT. It's the Finger Lakes Regional on March 15th, 16th, and 17th. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, whatever those days are.
And that season kicks off for FRC teams on January 6th. It's a 6-week build requirement?
6-week build, but there used to be something called where you had to crate your robot and send it off. You don't have to do that anymore. You get to keep your robot all the way through.
Gotcha.
But some teams still operate on the 6-week build season.
And if you're just joining us or weren't in the bleacher when we explained that previous, FRC is, I call it dishwasher-sized bots.
Yes.
I don't know how you would describe. These are microwaves, right? Go to Home Depot. Yeah, microwaves versus dishwashers.
And the FLL robots are Roombas or something
shoe
like
boxes.
that? Shoe boxes, got it.
But the FRC, that's 3 teams on the field. The field is about as big as this brown space here, maybe tennis court size or so. It's a totally different scale. And those bots can move. Yes,
some of those are very speedy. Swerve Drive, which a few of these robots have started to dabble into in FTC, has become very popular in FRC. They can go faster than humans, getting from one end to the other on the field.
And with that game launch on January 6th and that intensive 6-week time, you'll see teams at launch immediately go into concepts, and the rest. Those kids live at school or at their robot club for those 6 weeks.
Yes, you really become a family over those 6 weeks. My team is meeting Monday, Wednesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays.
That's a lot of pizza.
Well, actually, one thing that we've been able to do is get a lot of sponsorship from local restaurants. They donate some meals to us. So it's really, as a friendly reminder, if you're looking for sponsorship, check your backyard. See who's around. They love to support. We've got about
4 minutes, roughly.
4 minutes left until our finals matches start. You can see our amazing volunteers. I blinked and the field's almost gone over here. Volunteers are really what makes first happen, and if you'd be interested, we'd love to have you.
That was the 8-minute whistle, so it's time for our teams to take the field. We're seeing in the number 2 seed, Mechanical Meltdown and Electric Mayhem White take the field. We have a Meltdown and Mayhem. I mean, yet again, I'm here for it. And coming in onto the Red Alliance after posting a new New York State, at least region high score, I should check myself there, region high score of 174. We see the Gorilla Bots and TARDIS taking the field. We'll get back to you guys in just a second to kick this thing off officially. And families, if you are, if you have loved ones, friends and family, or maybe sponsors back home, encourage them to tune in right now. YouTube.com/Excelsior FTC, YouTube.com/Excelsior FTC, and we're live. Thanks to our friends at Rolling Thunder.
I think it might be time to introduce our alliances in these finals matches, starting with the Blue Alliance. Who do we got over there?
Let's take it over to blue. We've got Nuclear Detonation sitting this round. Remember that we have a one alliance partner out. That's 16-854. We've got on field 12737 Electric Mayhem White from the Nichols School and the robot Wembley. They are partnering with their alliance captain, the second seed 12833 Mechanical Meltdown from Watkins Glen, New York.
And over on the Red Alliance, we have 23789 Rust Belt Robotics sitting on the bench for this round. Representing them on the field for this match is 5485 the Gorilla Bots. And their team captain, which I offered a banana to Gorilla Bots to be on their alliance, team 5356, Team TARDIS.
This is the first of at least 2 matches that we will play in the finals to see who comes out as winning alliance captain and winning alliance overall. Got a quick change from, or request from the Gorilla Bots. And with that, it looks like the stage is set. Colston, take it away.
All right, thank you. Finals match 1. Who's excited? All right. Let's check on our teams. Are our teams ready? Thumbs up from our teams. All right. Thumbs up from all of our teams. Refs. Thumbs up from our refs. Scorekeepers. Waving that yellow pixel high, so let's randomize the field. And it's center, so field is randomized. Finals match 1 is set. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All of our teams are moving out to the center of the field, getting set for their next move. 12-8-3-3 and 53-56, moving to their backdrops to place pixels on the backdrop. Both successfully place yellow pixels as 53-56 moves to park. 8 seconds remaining in this autonomous period here as our teams get set for tally-up. Autonomous is now finished as our teams are getting prepared for tally-up in 2 seconds. We've now entered tally-up. Our drivers are controlling the robots. 5485 places a yellow pixel on their backdrop as 50-56 and 12-37 trying to get something going with pixels. 12-7-3-7 and 12-8-3-3 moving to their backdrop to place some pixels. 53-56 returning to the ring and 54-85 returning to the wall, all to pick up some pixels. And we have a mosaic created by the Blue Alliance. Team TARDIS moves to place, and they too have created a mosaic for their team. 12-8-3-3 returns to their backdrop as we have 1 minute 15 seconds left in this match, 84-104. 12-7-3-7 moving to the back of the field as 5-4-8-5 places 2 white pixels, and team 5-3-5-6 gets set to place 2 more. 12-8-3-3 moving to place some pixels down on that backdrop there, successfully placing 2 pixels as 5-3-5-6 gets set to make their next move. 12-7-3-7 and 53-56 both extending to release pixels onto their backdrop as 5-4-8-5 moves to place 2 ace a white pixel on the backdrop. 12-8-3-3 places a yellow as a drone is launched in autonomous. 12-7-3-7 trying to get hang as both Red Alliance robots launch their air drones. 5-3. All of our teams are getting set to try and hang. 12-8-3-3 is suspended. 5-4-8-5 is suspended. And 5356 is lifted. All of our robots are off of the field. Let's see what scores this match has when they come out. Great job to all of our teams. This has been a very exciting finals match 1 so far.
We'll have to wait for our referees to commit those scores to see what the end result of the match truly is. That was a pretty exciting match up there, though, with some tense competition between these two alliances.
Watching the referees and looking at thumbs, I think they're going to say that the Red Alliance is 1 up, 1 down on the hang with a stray odometry wheel, but we'll see just beautiful gameplay from both alliances. Definitely what we want to see this late in the day. Healthy robots competing hard. These kids have worked so hard since game launch back in September. Awesome work. Lots of referee chatter right now, making sure they account for every pixel, every scoring condition. No matter what happens right here, we are going to a second match in finals. We're playing best 2 out of 3. Seeing our judges around, that tells me it'll be a pretty quick transition to awards, which is nice.
That means I have a script.
Everybody
to
on,
read.
yeah, right, and everybody
Ooh,
on the
he's saying
road
yes. That was
efficiently.
A very excited smile.
No score yet. No
Although
score
my
yet.
scorekeepers are, though I'm getting a thumbs down from the
Phil is
scorekeepers.
ready. He's primed and ready.
Oh, they are. Oh, thumbs up. We
Thumbs
have
up.
scores.
Here we are.
All right. The results of our first finals match here is that the Blue Alliance is the winner with a score of 163 to 138. They've got about 7 minutes and 43 seconds until that next match will begin.
I'm pretty confident that's a new composite high score for the region, with the previous being 160 and 132 about an hour ago. Also, I think from, not even an hour ago. So our second seed is in the driver's seat here. Red's got to play to stay alive. We're back on the clock for 8 minutes. We'll see you then.
Referees or someone more official than me? Referees, your question box has a human in it.
All right, teams, that was the 8-minute bell or buzzer or horn. I see Meltdown is already in place in the Blue Alliance. TARDIS,
Oh, they
Rust
have
Belt.
25 seconds. They have 25 seconds until we have to rush them.
The bell's a minute.
Yeah, it's like the end game. It's the end game noise.
I'm eager.
I can tell. The Red Alliance wants to come up with a win to force this into a third, so we'll have to see if they're able to do so. We've got some pretty high-scoring matches so far in these finals. That's the buzzer to get on the field.
Here comes Rust Belt's speedy little bot. Such a unique design. Talked to them before. And here comes the crew in purple, Team TARDIS. So the Red Alliance is looking for a win here to force the tiebreaker. Mayhem and Nuclear Detonation, Meltdown, and one of the Mayhems and Nuclear Detonation are looking to cut to the chase and lock up the winning alliance. All right, we've got 3 bots on the field. We'll do a quick introduction, and then Rebecca's got something for us. Over on the second alliance, already with 1 point towards finals, we've got Electric Mayhem White sitting this one out, 12737. Nuclear Detonation 16854 from Elmira Notre Dame High School is partnered with Mechanical Meltdown from just up the road from them, 12833. They are our Alliance 2 captains and sitting in sweet position here with 1 win to their name already. Rebecca?
Over on the Red Alliance, we've got the Gorilla Bots 5485 sitting on the bench for this match. On the field is 23789 Rust Belt Robotics. And their team captain, 5356 TARDIS. Now, in the spirit of gracious professionalism that we've been showing off all day, because this might be our final match of the day, teams, can you do me a little favor? Are you ready? Teams. They're talking strategy. I can't get their attention.
Last minute strategy talk.
I know. This is pretty important.
Teams, can we hit pause for a second? Meltdown and Nuke Det, TARDIS, Rust Belt. Attention to Rebecca.
In the vein of gracious professionalism, we're going to do a little bit handshake. So we're going to have you come around here, give each other a handshake, and then go around and high five a ref on your way back to your spot. Got it? All right, go. High fives, fist bumps, whatever you feel.
Out some sign of support and gracious professionalism there. There we go.
Yeah,
high fives.
There we go.
Tag up one of our volunteer refs.
High five a ref on your way. Ooh, I like the double handshake. Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you, teams.
A good handshake
Thank you.
Between competition.
All right, for finals, match 2, we kick it over to Nick here for the game call.
Thank you very much, Mike. Here we go. Finals match number 2. Will the Blue Alliance take it all, or will Red create the upset? Here we go. Teams, are we ready? All right, that was pretty good. Refs, are we ready? Oh, look at this. Here we go. Scorekeepers, the yellow pixel is in the air. Let's randomize the field. All right, it appears the field is ready to go. 2.5 minutes on the clock, the match we've all been waiting for. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, launching into the autonomous period, Mechanical Meltdown. Moving off their wall, 53-56. TARDIS places a purple pixel onto the field, onto the strike mark. Yellow pixel goes up into the red backdrop, and Mechanical Meltdown is so close with that yellow delivery. 23-25 is your tentative score as the autonomous period finishes. You all know that buzzer. Drivers, get ready for the tally-out period and pick up your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
And there it is. Coming out of auto, 29-33 is your tentative score. All robots spring to life, trying to fight for their lives and take the final win here. Mechanical Meltdown, 2 white pixels in tow as they drop them onto the blue backdrop. TARDIS not backing down, dropping some more pixels into the red backdrop. Rust Belt Robotics follows up with their own, pushing it into the red backstage area. Score all tied up right now, 41-41. This really is anybody's game. Here we go, Mechanical Meltdown looking to make another delivery for the Blue Alliance as both teams are working to go to their respective wings and put up some points. Here it goes, a minute 15 left in play. Mechanical Meltdown makes another successful delivery. Unfortunately, their alliance partner bumps it and sends it all into the blue backstage. 45-41 is your score. It is neck in neck. Will we go to a tiebreaker? Only one way to find out. 16-8-5-4, lowering their arm, preparing to score again. Mechanical Meltdown not letting that little thing hold them back. Away they go. 53-56. TARDIS continues to traverse the field and put up points for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds on the clock. There it is, your end game whistle as teams look to put up their final points, send their drones out, and climb on the rigging. All right, looks like we're about to have 2 robots up for blue. And there it is, a successful drone launch for TARDIS as their alliance partners Rust Belt raise their hook as well, getting in position. 5 seconds left. Both blue robots are in the air. Rust Belt trying to get their arm up, and that is the buzzer. Tentative score of 107-72, and we will let our refs make that final determination. Great job to both alliances.
We'll have to wait for our referees to commit that score to find out if we're going to a match number 3.
That was quite a match. Raw score 107-87. Lots of conferring amongst the refs to make sure that they are accurate and precise. Pretty much as soon as this wraps up, you're going to see us transition into the awards ceremony. Down by field 2, we have obviously made some space there to accommodate all of that. We're getting a thumbs up.
I have a thumbs up.
Let's go to the big boards.
And it's the
Blue wins.
Alliance with a score of 107-87, meaning Alliance number 2 is your champions.
Really strong work. You can see the reaction from the Alliance captain, Mechanical Meltdown over there.
A great showing from all teams involved.
Let's give it up for our runner-up alliance, the team captains, Team TARDIS, the Gorilla Bots, and Rust Belt. We've been saying all day, professionals in all aspects and competing fiercely on the field, and that's what you just saw as the kids grab their robots and clear the field.
Give us a few minutes to get ourselves into award ceremony mode, and we'll be right back.
Rebecca, where'd you go? Oh.
All right, volunteers, it's time to make the high five line. So if you could make your way up here, volunteers, for our high five line. Come on, judges and volunteers. No, you come to me. I have the microphone. All right, so I need people starting here, volunteers. And we're just gonna curve around. Yeah. I got my last thumbs up of the day, which means it's time for our award ceremony. All right, welcome to the New York Excelsior Finger Lakes Qualifier Awards and closing ceremony for First Tech Challenge and Center Stage, presented by RTX. Yeah, let's hear it. As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders and the next truly are the key to saving the world, and we must do all we can to believe in them by preparing and celebrating them. It's time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out our awards, let's thank the awesome people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give a big round of applause for all the volunteers who have given their time, effort, dedication, and so much more to champion the game and make this program a success. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2023-2024 First In Show season sponsor Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 Center Stage sponsor RTX. Woo! And let's give a round of applause to our judges, referees, and FTAs for all of their expertise, dedication, and hard work today as they make way. Oh, they're already here because they're just that good. Let's hear it for them one more time. Now on to the awards. The Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Our third place team, 11245 Victor from Victor, New York. Our second place team, 21302, HCS Robotics. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judging panel named this award the Rising Star Award despite having limited time. This team shines in the way they come together. They do it all from building a small but mighty bot to teaching block coding to middle schoolers. Their bean burrito has all the ingredients to succeed in the future. Your Judge's Choice winner is 19565 Beam Robotics from Buffalo, New York. Come on down. I forgot to explain. You're gonna come over here, grab your trophy, get a high five, and run through our line. Yeah. Let's hear it for Beam, the Rising Star Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. Our third place winner of the Design Award is 16854 Nuclear Detonation. Our second place for the Design Award is 5356 Team TARDIS. And for our winners, this team led the charge in using a wide variety of materials in its clean, balanced design. There was no chaos in establishing prototypes and CAD drawings during their 30-hour design challenge. The judges really thought that your team and Gobo really rocked. The winner of the design award is 12736 Electric Mayhem Green from Buffalo, New York. Congratulations to Electric Mayhem Green. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Our third place for the Motivate Award is 11246 Victor Tech Titans. Our second place Motivate goes to 10776, the Blackwater Bots. And here's what the judges have to say about our winners. Starting an FLL team and continuing to mentor them weekly, this team has a plan to grow FIRST in the community from fair to farm, and even they could motivate Dr. Seuss to have a purple fish. The winner of the Motivate Award is 8397 Team Beta. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges, such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Our third place is 12833 Mechanical Meltdown. Second place goes to 5356 Team TARDIS. And here's what your judges had to say about your winner. Inputs and outputs. Oh, how to control. How about 21 programs to put on a show? Let's add PIDs and see where we go. We are done monkeying around. Time to stack some pixels like a pro. Your winner of the Control Award is 5485, the Gorilla Bots. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the FIRST Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the component and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. Your third place Innovate Award goes to 6996 Oncoming Storm. Second place Innovate Award goes to 8397 Team Beta. And a few words about your winner. This small team used their imagination to create a mosaic wonder. With their rotating arm, many points did they plunder. They used their independent claws to finish with thunder. Your winner of the Innovate Award is 14054 IR Thunder from Philadelphia, New York. Let's hear it for IR Thunder. Small but mighty. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. Your third place Connect Award goes to 12737 Electric Mayhem White. Your second place Connect goes to 5485 The Gorilla Bots. And about your winners. This team works hard to inject STEM programs that earn them respect. They use a Gantt chart and give young kids their start to make sure that all nerds connect. Your winner of the Connect Award is given to 6347 Nerds of a Feather. Another small but mighty team. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Your third place Think Award is 6347 Nerds of a Feather. Your second place goes to 3750 Rush Henrietta Royal Robotics. And about your winners. This team's engineering portfolio spells out their journey with crystal clear precision. Their iterative 5-step process and detailed diagrams show a deep understanding of the underlying science, mathematics, and strategy they considered. The portfolio was so thorough, some might even call it mad science. Your Think Award winner is 12833 Mechanical Meltdown. I appreciate the hustle. All right, now it's time to call up your finalist alliance, starting with the captain, 5356, Team TARDIS from Corning, New York. Come on down. And their first pick, 5485, the Gorilla Bots. Come on down. And their second pick, 23789, Rust Belt Robotics from Buffalo, New York. Come on down. Let's hear it again for your finalist alliance. Thank you, Leanne. All right, now for our winning alliance with your captain, 12833 Mechanical Meltdown. Their first pick, 12737 Electric Mayhem White. And their second pick, 16854 Nuclear Detonation. Let's hear it again for your winning alliance. All right. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a modeled First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Your third place Inspire Award winner is 12833 Mechanical Meltdown. Your second place Inspire Award winner is 12736 Electric Mayhem Green. And about your winner. With a strong presentation, they made their case. This team's gracious professionalism knows no bounds of space. Their new machine parts gives their robot a custom base. Their camps help younger students find their place. Your Inspire Award winner is 5356 Team TARDIS from Corning, New York. Congratulations, Tardis. Now, my time with you is over, but Tina has the list of who's advancing to the next round. Thank you all for being here. It's greatly appreciated. This is my favorite part. All right, let's see who's moving on, Tina.
Thank you so much to Rebecca Buell, MC, and Mike Simmons over there. And thank you to all of these beautiful people. You can be a part of this awesome group up here. Thank you so much. Super, super, super. We can't do this without all of these awesome volunteers, so, like, absolutely not. So I'm going to go over the advancements. The advancement criteria is really complicated. It's in Game Manual 1. I highly recommend you go check that out if you haven't already. I do also want to make an announcement that Emmanuel is going to have your judges' feedback forms. They got forgotten to be put back in your portfolios that were given back. So if you send one representative down after I'm done my announcement here, Emmanuel will be up front, and one representative from your team can come and grab those feedback forms. All right, so on to the advancements. So we're advancing 3 teams today to the championship in March in Utica. The Inspire Award winner, 5356, is number 1 to advance. Congratulations. Number 2 to advance would be the winning alliance captain, 12833, number 2. Mechanical Meltdown. Then number 3 to advance would be the Inspire Award second place winner, 12736. So congratulations to those 3 teams, but congratulations to everybody. It took a ton of work to get here. We know that. We appreciate you, and you guys should keep trying. You're awesome. You're inspirational. Just keep on keeping on. So I'll see you next time. Thank you.